Welcome to another episode of the Dent Digest live show, Black Friday sales marathon. What's up, Manny?
Yeah, Black Friday. It's finally here, baby.
Thank God.
Hey, I got a question. I was just opening up my M&Ms. Are you a milk chocolate guy or a peanut
Peanut guy.
Oh, come on, man.
Peanut guy.
Still my friend.
So
What's up to everyone?
I hope all the early birds in here are ready because there is a lot to go on. So we've got a lot of really good guests. I'm excited, and there's some new stuff dropping that I got over here that you haven't seen yet. There's a lot of surprises for this show.
Yeah, we really appreciate everyone who is logging in and basically hanging out with us. It's a good excuse to stay out the kitchen. It's a good excuse to not be helping out the family set up for Thanksgiving Day, and it's a good excuse to where to spend your money. So,
that's one thing is like Maria sent me a message today, and we just do it. You know why? You know what really made me feel good the other night? Like I sat up and we've been really busy, obviously, at the shop, and I've been trying to get this, and this is a lot to do. This show is a lot to do. But Nicholas Prang, can I tell you like a proud moment? Sent me a little gift in the mail with those little tech tip things, and the coolest thing ever is we talked about it on the show a couple weeks ago. And now A1 is carrying it and selling it. Like that is just so cool.
I saw that
for me because me and Nick have talked for a couple years, and it was just like I rolled over to my wife and I was like, "How cool is this?" Like this for me, it made me really happy, and that this is why we do the show. We get people like Josh Dragos out of their comfort zone and get on here and talk and get them a little more loose and relaxed and. This is why we do this. Yeah. This is all a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Just to put it out there, we're not getting paid for this. We're not being sponsored for this. We're just it's literally Ryan and I just doing it for our community.
Dent love.
Dent love. Yeah. There you go.
So how was your week?
You don't have to go that far. Just look at his shirt. Free hugs. The guy's just doing it for free. So.
How was your week?
My week is good. It's I actually work Sunday and Monday, just trying to kick out all the work. I'm not going to be working Friday and Saturday, so whoop, whoop.
I'm off till Monday.
Nice.
Monday.
But it's been a great week. Just like you said, just busy. Just getting it done, baby.
That's it. Head down and make it happen.
Yeah. How was your week?
It was, we had a lot of we got a couple weeks of really big money jobs that take a lot of time and hiring clients and trying to get these jobs done. Kind of like, okay, I want you to have these cars back for Thanksgiving. We've been working on them. We busted. Noah was worked till 8:30 last night, trying to get it all ready for this morning. And the customer calls and says, "Do you mind if I pick it up Monday?" Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Come on. But
it's like nope.
it's ready to go. You know what I mean? It's all good. But no, things are good, dude. I got no complaints. Like I got a really, really good team. Like that's one thing that I'm thankful for right now. Like the guys I got, we get along, we have fun, but when we got to get the shit done, we put our head down and get our shit done. So it's a super unique situation there, and I really enjoy it. So it's been nice.
That's awesome, man, because having the right team, oh man, it's endless. You can do so much. And aside from just getting the work done, it's just like you feel good when you're working, and when you could count on one another to just get stuff done. So that's awesome, man.
All the secrets are in this book right here.
That's all right.
Been like a little school kid carrying a composition book around this week.
If anyone's watching us on Facebook or YouTube, if you guys could share the show, that would be awesome. Just to try to get as many PDR guys to come on to help out all the PDR companies to, be able to get their specials out. And so we would really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you.
Sharing is huge right now for these guys, all these companies that are here for us all year and, send us little gifts in the mail or extra little Anson packages. And this is, this is very important for them. So let's do what we can and make it happen.
We got the rock star in the house. Get a grip. Shout out to Q, Joshua, Nick.
We got the weekly joke. We can't not do the weekly joke.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm doing this by myself?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you in the
come on, my comments.
People that are in here, all you guys are going to be here for a long time. So I hope you're ready.
Everyone in the comments, please help me out.
Why did the man run around his bed?
Why did the man run around his bed?
So why did the man run around his bed?
My mind is thinking dirty.
This is a kid's joke, man.
I know. I know.
Man.
Someone in the comments, please help me. Ryan, why did the man run around
his bed?
This bed.
This is a good one. This is a good one. All right.
Geez, I can't.
We got nothing here.
No.
Well, the answer is because he was trying to catch his sleep. Why? That was good.
I don't know why I cannot come up with these some answers for these jokes. Sorry.
So let's get into your Black Friday wish list right now.
Oh man, my Black Friday wish list. Have you seen that cold glue, that new cold glue?
Flexo?
No, it's not Glexo. It's the other one. It's
Flexo.
Has a name, like some guy's name. It's the guy that makes it.
Oh my gosh. How am I?
I'm
on the tip of my tongue. I can't even.
Javier or something like Sergio's. Is it Sergio's?
Sergio's cold glue, yes.
Yeah. So there's a package out there where it's like the whole kit. It's the slide hammer and all the different cold glue that he has.
Cola-free.
I actually want that slide hammer
with the roll around.
With the roll around. That it's not like like a regular slide hammer as it comes apart. I had an accident earlier in the year, not so long ago, actually, like a couple months ago, where I put my Glexo tap in there, and I remember locking it. But when you're putting in the Glexo onto the dent, you're kind of almost pushing it. And tell me why it came off.
Slid off.
And it slid off. And I put it then on the car.
Yes.
Oh, man, I hated myself for that.
That is, I always try to hold that. You know what I mean?
Right. No, and I do, and I make sure it's locked, but I can't remember what it was. And you know what was the worst part? It was the car was ready to go. And I was just like, oh, let me just take care of this low real quick. And I put that thing and I put pressure on it and I unlocked it and my slide hammer slipped and I put a dent on the car and the client was on its way. And I was just like, so
that's the absolute worst.
Yeah. So that is definitely on my wish list right now. I'm waiting to see what kind of specials this company has because there's only one company that has the whole kit, as for what I know. So I can't wait. And,
where are you getting it from?
I think it's Pro PDR that has it.
Okay.
Yeah, they have it. So I want to see if I could buy that whole kit and some Reaper glue. Their new tabs that I'm sure we'll talk about it later. And I'm just, those are the main things on my wish list right now. And a whole lot other tools for sure.
What else? What else do you, so it's just Cola Fria is all you're feeling?
As for right now, just because it's not a cheap set, you know. So
No,
we'll
it's
see.
like $400.
Yeah, around there.
Yeah. Me,
Yeah,
I'm
what's
actually
on your
going
wish list?
for Ultra motorcycle stand. I've been using this crappy 2x4 thing, and it's time, dude. I'm tired of tired of playing around, and it's just time. So I'm looking into that. What else do I want? I really like the new the new Dent Slayer, like the new one he released yesterday. With it's almost like a double bend, but it's a heavy duty
I saw that.
tool.
I
I'm excited about that one. Just some odds and ends, some little stuff, some tips here and there, but most of the stuff is really ultra,
Yeah.
I'm excited for that, but it's not something you use every day. You know what I mean? I already bought the Power PDR box. I didn't have one of them either.
Oh, okay.
I bought that earlier in the month because he had a limited supply. So,
also, you know what I'm looking forward to? The other glue from God, I was using that glue. Perfect Pull.
Okay.
For some reason, I had 2 extra sticks today, and I was using that glue, and I was just like, I was really impressed. I was like, wow, this stuff like really pulls solid. So I want to see what kind of specials so I can pick up that glue. Not that I don't want to buy the regular price, but hey, taking advantage of the Black Friday deals,
Yeah.
Hey,
you're either gonna buy it here or you're gonna buy it at MTE.
Right.
You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, everybody looks for a deal. I get customers looking for a deal. I mean,
yeah. I had a PDR guy call me today. He's just like, hey man, what kind of deals are they gonna? Like wait for the show, then you get to hear all about it. But yeah, a lot of guys are excited just to. And I think that the fact that it's like, it's a day away from Black Friday. I think everyone has like the green light from the wives and the family to just go ahead and buy tools.
And I like doing it early. Everybody asks why I do the show so early, and I think because a lot of the sales kind of dropped earlier in the week. Friday's the hustle and bustle. So, it's hard for some people because they do a lot tonight ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
But, I mean, this is the fourth year, man.
That's awesome.
It's
Give it
so
up for
crazy.
Ryan.
It's so crazy. Yeah, this is your second one. So, it's not all me, man. This isn't all me. And all the people that are watching, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It did look like Andy Patrick's event went off really, really well. That looked like a pretty good event. Quite a few guys went down. I was surprised, like Nick Stark was there pulling some guys from all over. So it looked like it was fun.
Even Kevin Bird was there too. Like, a bunch of guys.
I don't know what he was doing usually he only comes around when there's water. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of water over there. So, but it looked like a really good, fun time. And it's cool to see guys supporting other guys. I had a guest this week, Dave Diplap from Top Flight PDR.
Nice.
Stopped by. He's from Myrtle Beach, and his wife actually lives 5 streets over from here. So it's kind of cool. We're gonna catch up on Friday and hang out. He came by on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. No, Tuesday. My day. I'm thinking this is Thursday. So he came to the shop and hung out for a couple hours, and I'm running around like my ass is on fire.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, you are busy. And I was like, bro, it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's been crazy here. So it was fun to get another tech, and we were doing some really big PPF pieces. So like Mike needed a second pair of hands. So I wasn't really pushing dents while he was there. I was kind of helping him with PPF.
Oh, I see.
But it was cool to have somebody else that understands and just kind of talk. But Friday we're going to catch up, get some lunch and really get to hang out. You know what I mean?
Nice.
So it's always fun. Like when techs swing by your shop, and it was funny. I was talking to Get a Grip Matt. He was like, man, I got to get over there and see Manny and hang out for a little while. We're not far away from each other.
He always tells me, he's just like, Manny, where you at? Oh, man, you're not that far. I got to get up there.
The worst part for me is like, you guys are like, yeah, I just left Ultra, you know. Or the Texas guys are like, man, you know, I just left Anson.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I just left Home Depot.
Hey, Home Depot's the spot though, man.
It is. It is. Plenty of Unibits in there, huh?
Right.
So, our first guest is coming on here shortly, so we got a couple more minutes. We're going to be running about 8:25 for our first guest. Everybody has about 10 minutes in between. Give them their little rundown of their tools, of what their sales are, if they have anything new. I'm excited.
If you guys don't know what to buy, I'm just going to point out a couple tools for you guys. I don't know what VIP deal is going to be, but listen, if you guys don't have these tips, you guys are missing out.
Yes.
I am telling you, if you guys don't have these tips, you guys are missing out. And I can prove it. These tips, man, they are really, really, really good.
And you know what they're really, really good for? Is that the flatter blending tip there? That is the left-hand side one, your left, my right, is fantastic for cars with paint protection film on them.
Yeah.
They don't leave the little mark in it, even though it'll self-heal. A lot of times it takes a little while for it to self-heal. That tip is the bomb.
Yeah. So if you don't want to spend too much and you just want to grab a few things that, grab these tips. Oh, man, I am telling you.
While we're talking about that, I did get these.
Shout out to Cliff. Cliff in the house. What's up, Cliff?
The VIP new pushing tips.
Yep.
It's interesting. It was in your head. You're thinking you already know how it's going to push, and it pushes totally different. It kind of pushes like a rubber cap on your tip, but it's more firm. This orange one I really liked. I was using a cherry cap, but this pushed really, really well. I'm really happy with it. I don't know how long it'll last because it's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I don't know what the longevity is, but it worked really, really well. So I'm really happy with that. I've got other stuff I want to bring on, but I don't want to give all the goods out. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Like, I don't want to.
Look at what tip I had in my pocket. It's that favorite.
I don't like that. I don't like that tab.
Oh man, this tab is.
Give me your address. I'll send you all the ones I have. That and all that crap pink glue I got laying in the bottom of the toolbox that nobody uses.
Oh man.
Sorry, Anson.
Send it over. I'll put it to work.
Much love here.
Yeah, I mean, so many great tools that I think that everyone should definitely take advantage and pick up this season.
So we're gonna bring our first guest on, and let's get this roll going.
Let's go.
What's up, Mark Blem?
Hey, there he is.
What's up, guys? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Manny?
How you doing,
Mark?
buddy?
Good.
Yeah.
Doing well. How about you guys?
We're just trying to be like you.
I don't think you want to do that.
How's business? How's things going?
It's all right. Kind of slowed down here the last few days. I think people are kind of waiting for sales. So
Of course. And I just said this to my wife. I said, man, there are so many deals, not even just paintless dent repair related. There are some crazy deals on the internet. I'm like, holy shit. Like, hold up. Everybody's talking recession. Everybody's talking this. Holy crap. There's a lot of deals. So
a lot of deals.
Everyone's buying. Everyone's spending money.
So what do you got going on? Do you have anything new? What's your sale? Let's get into all the good stuff here. This is what people are
so
for.
Start with the sale, start with the good stuff, the saving some money. So 20% off store wide. We've never offered that discount before, so that's the most we've ever offered. 20% off store wide, doesn't matter what it is. No minimum order quantity for the 20%. We also have anything over $100 of order, it's free shipping. So yeah, if you order those shut ups right there, if you order one of them, it's going to be shipped for free plus 20% off. So get you some of those.
Sounds like a great deal.
So yeah, that is. I mean, it's the best deal we've ever offered. I think we did 15% last year.
Yeah.
So just kind of wanted to up it a little bit. I mean, just offer our customers some extra savings this year. So
you know what, Mark, I gotta say, I did see your post or your email. I can't remember about that 20% off, and as soon as I saw that, I knew that was the biggest percentage you've ever had for discount. So yeah, thank you
for sure.
The whole community, because I know that takes away from you, but I know that you also want to give to the community. So thank you.
Absolutely. So that's the whole deal. And this is this Black Friday thing's become our biggest sale. It will be our biggest sale of the year. For the foreseeable future. So if there's anything you want from us, get on it and order it now, because like I said, this is going to be your biggest chance to save. How
about those red glue tabs? Do you have those in stock?
Do have those back. Yeah, we're finally able to get material. We have plenty of those. So I'm pretty sure we have everything in stock. We might be low on some things. If we get hit really hard, we'll knock some stuff out next week and get it shipped out though as soon as we can. So, but yeah, I think everything. There might be one or two tools that are not in stock, but pretty much everything is on there. So it's a good time to buy from us.
Yeah, nothing to stop you from taking advantage of that 20% offer for sure.
No.
Have you tried those red tabs, Manny?
Yeah, I have.
Who turned me on was Ray Sapnew. He's the one bro.
Yeah, Ray's.
You got to try this tab.
Jeff is saying $100 before or after discount for the shipping.
No, it will be. It should be if you spend $100 before the discount.
Oh, okay.
I have to double check that, but I think if you say if the regular price of the item is 100 or more, when you put it in the cart, it should give you the free shipping and the discount.
Okay.
So that's what it's supposed to be. If it's not, I'll fix that. But yeah.
Do you have anything new?
Nothing. We've got the crankshaft tools, which I had on here last time. It was on here. I don't have anything with me, but we do have those are new. Nothing new beyond that. We've got a few ideas, maybe we might have done by MTE, but you know how that can go. So
he said
might
MTE.
happen, might not. Yeah. Yes, we'll be at MTE this year.
Nice.
For sure. Everything's booked, so that's happening. My brother Mike and I for sure will be there. So
nice.
And Mike's famous, so
yeah.
Nobody's really met Mike. Mike's been the guy hiding back over there.
Well, he's been to an MTE before. It was
and he went to
it was
PDR
way
World
back.
Cup. He went to the World Cup.
Yeah, he's been to the World Cup. So, but yeah, he actually went to an MTE. My dad and Mike went. I think that was in. I think it was 2010 maybe. So that's been a while, but yeah, it'll be good. Come by, meet us both. I know I still haven't met a lot of people, so yeah, come by and see us. Should be good.
Mark's got a twin that usually shows up at MTE, so you'll have to pick
That's
him
right.
in the crowd.
That's right.
I think he's actually watching. So
is he?
Mark's twin.
What was I can't remember that. I can't remember his name. I would recognize him though, obviously.
It's like his doppelganger or whatever they call it, you know. So
yeah, that's pretty cool.
How is tool supplies, your materials? How's that been going with supply chain?
Some of it's bad and some of it's fine. I don't know. Things have just changed so much.
Yeah.
Steel, like we were able to get it, but it's like you have to buy more and everything now. It feels like everything we do, whether it's ordering supplies or whatever, just I don't know. Everything's tougher now, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. So.
And prices are higher.
Yeah, for sure. And they're still going up on some things. So.
And how is that crankshaft tool selling? How's that? Is it getting out there?
Yeah, we've been out. We did another run out on the road in our trailer. It's something you got to look at.
Yeah.
First, we've sold some of them. It's something you've got to pick up and feel, and then I think you're like, you guys are like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. But honestly, we sell. There's a lot of type. There's a lot of hail techs out there that still just like the old trusty stuff. And we sell a mixed bag of everything. So.
And your what was that big set that I got from MT in 2020? That is
the Snyder set.
That is a badass set of tools, man.
Yeah. Well, we sell a lot of those to hail guys for sure. That's mainly what those are for. But so I guess we do have I don't know if it's an updated version, but a different version of that set. So
they were sharp, right?
They're sharp tips, and the shafts on them are thicker. So they're not ground as flat on the side. So they have just more backbone for aluminum, basically, is what that's about.
Okay.
So they won't get in as tight of areas behind braces and stuff like that, but they're made for just all drive. They're not supposed to flex as much and stuff. So, yeah, I guess we've had those out. Those have been out for a while, but we didn't have those at the last MTE that we were at. So we've added those since that time as well.
And then you were running also sale on some whale tails, I believe, the other day, right?
We were, which we don't typically do that because just the labor and everything that's involved in our whale tails. But yeah, they were 20% off as well, but that sale's over. So you'll still be able to get you'll be able to get 20% off any of our whale tails. So that's part of the reason, like there's just a lot of labor in our whale tails. So,
and that bendable whale tail's a badass whale tail too.
Yes.
Trusty.
So we still sell those all the time. They're just a staple for a lot of people. They've been for us too. So
where can they find it? Where can they buy? When does it start?
It starts. So yeah, I forgot to mention that our sale will start. Actually, I'm going to turn it on live here as soon as I get off. So it'll be on, and it'll run all the way through the end of day Monday.
Nice.
So you've got Monday. Got plenty of time to get on there this weekend and get stuff ordered. So
yeah, plenty of time. You could buy the wives something on the side and then quickly go.
Oh yeah, you got to put your order in first, right?
Or just build your order and then buy the wives something and then just submit your order through.
It's too bad all of you guys, all the tool companies couldn't everybody could just have one box show up instead of 10 from everybody's
right, or just
these different companies,
or just hide them just like the wives do with the Amazon boxes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
Stack them up. Hey, Mark. Aside from family and friends, what's something you're thankful for this season?
Obviously thankful, friends and family for sure. Thankful for you guys, our customers. Just thankful to be able to have freedom to do, stuff outside of PDR, which it's provided us. So, I'm just thankful in general for everything right now. So,
well, Mark, I appreciate you, everything you do, and I'm excited to see you. I got to give you a hug.
It's been a while. Been a minute.
That's all the reason why you're going to MT, huh? Because you found out Ryan was going, and it's like free hugs. You're like, okay, we gotta go.
Hey, I've been on his ass. I've been on his ass. Like, hey, did you book MT yet? No. Like, you better get on it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be big. We think 2020 or 2019 was big. Just wait.
Hey, Mark, Mo was asking, any new tabs coming out soon?
Possibly. That's one of the things we're gonna try to work on, but we'll see.
You see that face? You see that face? Mark, and thank you.
Yep. You guys get on. I know this is going to be a long one for you, so
have a great night.
We appreciate you, Mark.
Tell the family we said hi.
Will do. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you, Mark. Happy Thanksgiving.
Bye.
You know, I'm biased with Mark. You know what I
In
mean?
case you guys don't know what else to get from Blem Tools is aside from the it's those those balloons well tails.
Yeah.
Oh, I am telling you guys, if you guys don't have those, whoo, you're missing out. You could definitely get into tight spaces and just crank any sharp dent. Those they have another name. They have a name for those balloon well tails, right? Or is it just balloon well tails?
They're balloon.
Yeah. So go on to Blem Tools and check those out.
All right, let's get our next one on, baby. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
This is your substitute teacher coming on here.
Who's that?
What's up, Vikings?
There it is.
Reaper.
Living the dream. I just realized I didn't set up my auxiliary light here. I look a little darker than usual. There we go. That's a little better.
I like that shirt too. Hey man, you're breaking the internet today.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah. You are breaking the internet. I had people calling me just like, hey, did you see those? Did you see those?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, been a long time in the making, and I'm glad they're finally here, man. It's a good thing. I mean, I got prototype after prototype after prototype over here, and you got him.
People got to know this, but you got to jump on this quick because I heard that you have a limited batch on those. Is that right? Or
yeah. So yeah, A1's got more stock on order, but odds are that after this first run is done, we'll just wait till MTE to get the next set out. So.
So what do you got going on? Let's get into your sale real quick. Let's rock and roll on that.
Yeah. So it's 10% off, automatic discount. So 10% off everything Dent Reaper branded. I've got some other odds and ends on my website, things that, different glues, different tabs, things that guys might want to add to their bag. But
so it's 10% off store wide, basically.
Anything that's a Dent Reaper tool. So,
okay.
Yeah. If it I've got some Kiko stuff on there. I've got some other A1 stuff. I mean, I basically, if I offered 10% off on some of that stuff, I'd be losing money. So
yeah,
got to stay in business. But, yeah. So
hey, any advice for Jeff? He says I'm drinking like Vadine tonight. Any advice for him?
I mean,
stop early.
I would say become friends with Matt from Get a Grip.
Oh,
that is a cool ass glass.
He will make you a sweet whiskey glass.
So there you go, Jeff.
So you're dropping these for Black Friday. Got dropped yesterday.
Yep.
I was kind of excited. You kind of tipped me off a couple weeks ago. We were talking about some stuff, and I think this is a good idea. I think it gives you some variety.
This is an idea a long time in the making. I've tried to convince others to do it, and nobody did it. So I said, well, we'll do it. And, the idea here, you got the locking nuts. So a lot of times you get into a scenario where your crease is not 100% perpendicular or parallel to your entry point, and you need a way to get in there and just angling that tip a little bit can go a long way. So that was the idea and the thinking behind these, and I've wanted one for myself for so long that I couldn't take it anymore. So yeah,
they're heavy. They got some
heft
girth to it. It's got some girth.
Yeah. So you've got a prototype there, right? That one, because of the size, I think that's the biggest. That one probably won't be made until MTE. So we had to. You got half of the 4-piece set, and we decided to make it a 3-piece set so we could get some more sets out there. But hopefully by MTE, we've got all the sizes.
And Cliff is saying there's so many uses for those. You could use those things so many different ways.
And this tool is bendable, correct?
Yeah. So you'll probably want a tool bender. I mean, some guys are stronger than me. That's not a hard thing to do. It's not hard to be stronger than me, but I needed to use the tool bender. So
and I saw that on A1 too.
Yeah, A1 is offering a tool bender now. So
that's something to definitely you want to have. You don't want to hurt yourself trying to bend one of these tools.
Yep. But just to get it to the right shape, to get into, like your upper body lines or, different fenders, different curves. So,
you know what I really thought? I watched the live the other day and I thought immediately I saw the Dent Slayer tool. And I was like, oh my God, that would be another good addition to your 2 sizes of this. You know what I mean? Yeah. For some bigger stuff. Cause I think it was a 1/2 inch, right? 1/2 inch.
No, it's I think it's bigger. It's 9/16.
Wow.
Bigger than that Kingslayer. I ordered one. I ordered one of them and his new tip and his new rat tools, I think he's calling them. But yeah, so I'm excited.
Hey, John. So what's the price on for the set of those 3?
So just the 3 tips you can get for $199.
Okay. And
you just get the 3 tips. If you want the bendable rods, there's the ultimate set. Comes with both bendable rods and the tool bender and 3 tips, and that is $469, I believe.
Okay.
If you don't need the tool bender, you can take that out, and then you're at $419. So yeah, there's a variety of different packages there, depending on what guys want or need. I mean, these things will work in any interchangeable tip tool, and most guys that have been doing it a while, and even most new guys, I mean, that's the staple of a good tool interchangeable tip tool. And so I know not everybody's going to be jumping on those, but
now the tool bender, does it go in your trailer hitch? I think I saw of your vehicle.
It'll go in the hitch of your vehicle. Yep.
Okay.
So not ideal for you, Shuddy, or you, Manny, because you guys are ballers like that with beautiful shops. But no, you might have to walk outside to bend your tool. Get a little sunshine in your life. Or Shuddy's case this time of year might be snow.
Yeah.
We're getting there. Actually, it was hold on. It was almost 60 degrees today.
Oh, daddy. Yeah, I think we were dang near 40. It was beautiful. The snow's melting. But hey,
you know what?
I wanted to highlight a few more. Guys, don't sleep on these executioners. These, the straight ones for your average route tech, I mean, they get a ton of places. It's like a wire on roids. You got a sharp tip, you got a soft tip. You can do a lot of things with them.
Oh yeah.
And then let's talk, I mean, where it all started, the original OG Reaper. Baby. And then we got the Reaper rod. Everybody always wants to know the difference in the kick on these, and they're pretty dang close to the same. But some of these doors are bubbling out so much that we had to come out with the Super Scythe and the Archangel.
Yeah.
And you got a huge extra amount of kick on that, and big 6-inch kick. This shorty.
Nick is saying those are great for the Audi doors, and I agree because with that extra kick, it's perfect. Especially the Audi metal, it likes metal to metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, John, where can people find your tools?
DentReaper.com and at A1PDRtool.com or the A1
John,
app.
Are they sold out yet?
No, I don't believe so.
And Cliff had a perfect idea for those. He says the combination with the Jaybird and the Dominator from Excalibur.
Oh yeah, on like a big fender dent. Yeah, heck yeah.
Murder.
That would be.
You have them, right,
combo.
Manny?
The
Jaybird?
Oh yeah,
Jaybird
I have
and
both
the
of
Dominator.
them. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting those tips. So, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
John. So, what are you cooking tomorrow for Thanksgiving?
Me? What
Yeah.
am I cooking?
Coors Light.
I went to the liquor store and got good whiskey and cheap beer. That's what I got. But my wife is making. We have this turkey company in Minnesota. It's called Gobble Up Turkey. They debone it, shred it,
Oh wow.
marinate it, and put it in a bag, and then you just put it in the crock pot. It is the best dang turkey you'll ever have, and it's super easy. So we got the Gobble Up in the crock pot right now, torturing me until tomorrow. I can smell it all through the house.
Oh
and
man.
then we got my wife Sally makes a killer mac and cheese.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Life changing mac and cheese. And then you got to do mashed potatoes, but
yeah, that's a
we're
must.
going to Dad's, and my brother is a professional chef.
No
So
way.
He's bringing all the goods. So
man.
it's gonna be good.
So we probably won't hear from
Family
you in the next
football.
2
He'll be
days.
sleeping.
Yeah, we won't hear from John for the next 3 days.
Yeah. We're gonna go hang out, Dad's, and
Food coma.
have food, family, and football. It's a great day. I mean, what a beautiful holiday.
That's right.
Just sit back, be thankful, be grateful, and
That's right.
And enjoy
Yeah.
the ones you love. So,
Well, Johnny,
Absolutely.
have a great holiday. Thank you for
man.
coming on.
Yeah.
thanks for having me, and you guys, VIPs, much appreciated for all you guys do. So, keep on
Absolutely.
cranking, and tell everyone else I said hi. I hope everybody gets what's on their list, and
Yeah.
talk to you next year.
Thank
See
you,
you,
John.
buddy. Thank you.
I'll be
Happy
around.
Thanksgiving.
We got our next one ready to go. We're getting loaded up in here. So we're going on to the next one. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Cowboy Vinny.
There he is.
Oh, hell.
What's
Come
up,
on,
buddy? How
come
are
on,
you?
Vince. You got to come in with the hat, baby. Come
Oh,
on.
geez. Well,
They're parked over there. They're parked.
You want black or white?
Let's go black.
All right.
How you been, buddy? It's been a
There
little
it
while. I haven't
is.
talked to you in a
All
little
right.
while.
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Doing
We're
good. How's the
doing good,
family?
man.
What's that now?
How's the family?
Family is wonderful. Just got back from dinner, running a little bit behind. So appreciate you getting me in here a little bit late.
Hey,
Oh, so you do dinner like before Thanksgiving, or what's your tradition?
You know, all my family's up in Chicago, and
Oh.
and Mel's family is out in California. So we're having
Oh,
a
wow.
nice, quiet Thanksgiving here tomorrow. Just the three of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's nice.
We were up in Chicago this weekend celebrating a wedding, and we kind of had our Thanksgiving there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah,
Maybe,
absolutely. So,
make the trip.
yeah. No, it's good to
How's
see
it-
you guys.
I know it's been a while. It's been me and you haven't talked in a little while. So
It's been a minute. It's been a minute or two for sure.
I'm
I saw-
excited. I'm excited for MTE.
Yes, I think it's going to be the biggest one ever.
And there are a lot of companies coming that I know personally that are not PDR or detail companies. There's a lot of companies coming this time to look at the show for next year. So, I think it's going to keep growing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think at its greatest, the 1 year, I forgot what year it was, but it was probably about 4 or 5 years back that they had about 6,000 in attendance. That's when they had the tent in the back and all that.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll get pretty close to that this year, I'm thinking.
I hope so.
Yeah, because last year was massive. I didn't expect to see it that crowd. So I could only imagine what this year it's going to be like.
Yeah, everyone is kind of over the COVID thing at this point, and everyone's healthy, hopefully. And
so, Vince, everyone wants to know what is the specials in Anson tonight or
right,
this
well,
week.
We got four specials.
I was watching them all day. I was like, okay, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I like how you're spacing them out. So what's going on?
You know, I don't like to blast all at once, and it's more teas and stuff like that. But I think we had these all prepared last week. They've all been in the chute, ready to go all weekend, all week long. A little bit of teas last week, a little bit of a reveal on Monday, and then we're just kind of letting you all know what they look like, not just on paper but in video too. That way, we're visual guys, right?
Absolutely.
Guys, we need this in front of us. So we did a couple videos last week and aired those today. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, I think.
Yeah.
I hope. For those that haven't seen it, we do have 4 specials. First one's the glue kit, and I brought everything home so I could show you.
Look at that. Vinny's ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. So the PDR outlet, we carry the PDR outlet mini lifter. I mean, I still have my original one from 15, 20 years ago. Right?
That's an OG right there. That's
OG,
the one
right?
to have. Yep.
It just works.
Yeah, and for $125, you're going to get this. This alone, if you bought it today, would be $125. But with the special, you get this. You get the legendary. I hate coming on after Mr. Vidine, but you get the legendary Purple Perfection glue. You get a bag of that. That's $22 value right there. And then there's 3 different types of tabs. 2 are dead dent tools.
Nice.
You have the crease. Sorry, that's this one here. The lean and mean crease tab. I should probably pull one out so you can see what it looks like. I don't know if you boys have these yet. I think Ryan has.
I
some.
do.
I have some too. Yeah.
It's.
Oh no, I don't have that one.
What you want to make sure when you have the ribs like this, you want to make sure you load the whole tab. Don't just put a small bead on there. It needs to ooze out on the outside. That way you get a good lock on it. So that's an incredible tab. It's a new, the UV plastic is a new plastic to our industry, and it's strong.
Hard. Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard. Yeah. And flexible too. If you watch it in slow motion, it actually stretches and then goes right back to where it's at. So it's got a really good snap to it.
Do you think the bonding is just better with the hot glue with that type of plastic, or?
That's what we've been finding. We've been experimenting with it now for the last year before we actually started making tabs out of it. And it's really incredible. The other one is the 17 tab, which is the same type of ribs you see on there.
Yeah.
I want to make sure it's 17 millimeter. I want to make sure you load that completely.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And then the 15 UV, which is by Anson PDR.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh is saying that those pull hard.
They really do. They're amazing what you get out of them. And the 15 millimeters is a very common size for the hail technicians.
And that's a smooth tab, right, Ben?
And that will be a smooth tab. The 15 millimeter is a smooth. I'm trying to get a glare there.
Yep, we see it.
It's very nice. So that's deal one. For $125, you're getting a $207 value with everything for $125.
That is a good deal.
It really is. You spend $300, you get a $50 Anson gift card.
Okay.
And if you spend $500, you get the Flexo glue tab kit, which people are like, "What's Flexo?" It's actually been around for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
It was one of the original formula. The fellow that made the original formula for Glexo, he split off and made his own. I don't want to name names or anything like that, but it's really good glue. You get a crease tab.
Oh.
Nice. Are they steel or stainless?
They are stainless.
Okay.
They're heavy though. They're really heavy. but they're definitely stainless. And then you get, I forgot the size of this one. It's a smaller one.
Okay.
It's the larger one.
That smaller one is the go-to.
So wait, you're saying that if you spend over 500, you get that?
Exactly. Whatever tier you hit, you spend $500, you'll get that and a tube of glue, Flexo glue.
Wow, that's a killer deal right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so that's a $189 value that you're going to get for free just by spending $500.
Wow.
Manny's over there taking notes right now.
Oh yeah, no, I'm writing it down. So many specialists just like, wait. No, but that is a killer deal right there.
It really is. The really, and the last one is you get the tequila tip set, which is the aluminum tip set.
They're freaking the green push tab.
Yeah,
reminds me of the ultra red push tab because I bought an extra thing of just the green tabs and I have not pushed through it yet.
Oh, yeah. That's why we only sell 10 in a bag because they're going to last you like a year.
I mean, it really pushes. I love that little tip because it's small.
Yes.
So, like I'll put it on a dent dial and slide up in a fender just to I have just a little bit of room and it's a fantastic tip.
And
yeah, I have a few guys telling me about that.
That's the one you're talking about, Ryan, there.
Yes.
So that's the tipple with the green apple on there. I can't get that off unless I have it on a tool right now to show you. But it's basically a cherry. It's a BB tip. So it accepts like cherry tips and all that stuff as well.
And I think I saw that it's like designed to like lock in there, right? Like it's not easy to come off.
It's not. I would say if you're side loading on it, you might want to put a piece of Testa tape on it just in case as a precautionary, especially if you're on a big dent for a long period of time just to protect yourself. But otherwise, no, it's not really coming off very easy.
So you have to put a pair of pliers and pull it off the tool. It's on there. I mean, that tip is whatever the material that green is badass. Yeah.
No, it's a urethane where it's nothing secret about it. It's just a really good urethane. And we keep a lot of space between the tip and where the actual ball is of the tip. So you have a lot of material there before you're actually hitting the metal of the tip itself.
That's cool.
So
what else is in that set?
You spend $1,000, you get that and a $100 gift card.
Okay. Was it just that tip was included, or was it the full set?
The full set, the full 5-piece set.
Okay.
There's a 3-piece or a 4-piece set and a 5-piece set, and so you're getting a 5-piece, a sharp, a blunt, the good old chair rail type.
Okay.
Tip. Sharp. Super sharp.
Yep.
A little bit of a blunt.
Okay.
And you get the gripple.
See, I don't have that.
This sucker's incredible. So, and it's 3/8, so it's going to fit on your rod and slide into holes as well.
I like that they're small.
Nice. Yeah.
They're smaller than a standard tip.
Right. And there's, if you notice with all those spiky tips, there's only so many that are hitting a dent at the same time. So the idea, it's not a shrinking tip, so to say. It's just not. But it will gather the metal, and it brings up the dent a lot quicker than you'd expect. And clean.
And the crown buster too is another good tip.
Yes.
And I think that was originally that tip came about because it was how they were shipping some of the tools. Correct? Is that where that originally came from?
Well, we kind of. With the crown buster, we had the intention of it fitting on a BB tip like that, but the cherry tip, I believe that's where the cherry tip came from, was to protect the tips of tools.
Huh?
And we all started knocking down with them. That's the history of that one.
I'm telling you, these dent guys, they get creative with stuff.
They sure do. But what I want to tell everyone about our Black Friday sale that a lot of people, if you really want to maximize it, there's free shipping on all orders between Black Friday and Cyber Monday as well.
Okay.
But if you really want to maximize it even more, because you guys know that you get goodie bags when you order from Manson every day, not just Black Friday.
Yeah.
But when you order on the app, whatever, we choose a glue for the month based on the conditions pretty much nationwide.
Okay.
You're going to get a bag of glue, and this month is tequila turquoise. We sell that for $22.
Yeah.
So you're getting a $22 bag of glue for free. You're getting the goodie bag, which is usually about a $20 value, on top of the Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals.
It's a good deal.
So
That's a good deal. And the app's easy to use.
yeah.
You know, it's easy to navigate. It's easy to order. I like it because it saves all your information, and all you have to do is hit buy. You know, it's kind of scary at the same time. It's like Amazon.
And the app is no benefit to us at all. It's more for the user experience. Us over at Anson, we've busted our butts the past 2 years trying to build the website, because that was the biggest website, or the biggest complaint I ever heard before I came and worked for him full time, was the website was shit.
It's hard to navigate.
Yeah, hard to navigate. So we've really worked hard at getting that a better user experience for our PDR community, and getting the tools that they need as quick as they can.
Yeah. Yeah.
So go on the Anson app or their website, right? Where can they find the sales? Are they listed on there, or?
Listen, don't do it now, boys and girls. Wait till Friday, because it's not turned on. You're not getting anything. You're already getting calls yesterday and Monday and today. Wait.
Yeah.
That's all we ask you is to wait.
So Friday through Monday?
It's Friday through Monday. If you want to hit it, tomorrow night after your turkey dinner and you're drunk at
yeah, right.
morning, it'll be on.
But at least you could start the cart, tonight if that's what you want to do, and then Friday just send it through. You could sit at the dinner table and tell the wife, "Oh, I'm not buying nothing. I'm not buying nothing. I'm just building the cart." And here comes Friday, and just send it through. But I was going to say, Cliff is saying that Crown Buster is absolutely money on aluminum crown on aluminum. So those Crown Busters definitely are recommended by the man Cliff.
Yeah, no, they're great. They're great. And that's one of the joys of working at Anson. I know you got other guys coming on here, so I don't want to keep you long. But it's a joy to be able to be a technician for 27 years and come to a company that makes tools. Actually, we don't make tools. We design the tools, and we have A1 make our tools, and we have a couple of machine shops. But it's great to get that perspective and an input, and we listen to all y'all too. We listen to your input, and we put it into play before we actually put it out on the market.
And I got Vince moving into the Texas accent. All of you,
I know. All of you.
Like, whoa, what is going on here?
Man, I do want to say, Vince, you've always been a tool guy, even before you started working at Anson. I remember going to your shop, and you were like, you know about this tool, you got this tool, you got this tabs. Like, you've always been a tool guy. So the fact that you're in there now and you're still doing something that you love is just like, that's awesome. Thank you for giving the best of you for the PDR community.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm live and die PDR. If I'm not fixing dents for a living, I'm fixing dents for the technicians out there to make better tools.
Yeah. Hey, aside from family and friends, what's something you're thankful for this season?
The health of my family.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
So I had a tough year the last year, and we've moved past that, and we're onwards and upwards. So
good.
Nice.
And I wish the same for everyone out there too.
Yeah. Thank you, Vince. God bless you and your family.
Yes.
Have a great night, and say hi to the family.
Will do. All right, gentlemen.
See you in a couple months.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Right. See you, Vince.
All right, we got to get rolling. We got another one. So we're going to do some drop-ins right now.
Everyone that is watching, if you guys could share the show, that would be awesome. And we really appreciate you guys being here with us.
Power PDR, $13.99, lowest price yet for the Power PDR box with the Dent Killer package. So check them out. They're limited supply. A limited 15% off store-wide. A limited 15% store-wide. But let's get our next one on. I got some tabs from him a couple weeks ago, and I brought him on the show, and I hate to say it, man. I've been using the little gangrene crease tab for years. That little tab I got has replaced that gangrene tab because it works. I'm telling you, you need to get it because that one little tab out of that group is badass tab. So let's get him on. Charles from Cam Auto. What's up, Charles?
Hey.
How you doing, guys?
Uh,
How
you
are
doing?
you?
we're doing good. How are you?
Good. Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Definitely. I was talking about your new tab set there, and that
Yeah.
one little small tab, man. I'm telling you, Manny, you got to buy it. You got to buy it. It's and even
Yeah,
if you don't use all of the tabs that are in there, that one tab is amazing.
you know we test them all. So my one of my problem that I'm not giving enough time to promote our tabs properly. Because as you know, my English is not so good, so I'm trying to find someone
Hey,
to do that for me.
I can say
So
this: your English, since we've met, your English has gotten a lot better. But that's because
yeah,
you've
a
been
lot better.
touring the world. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So now we're focusing more on that. So the crease tab, everybody using the small one now, which is working so great. It's unbreakable and it's universal. But if you know what the other tab can do, it's really something. And I this is the third time that I modified the mold from the first generation to the second one, and now the third one, and that's it. We I believe we reached the top of the power of those tabs, and we changed the color because people are copying us. So now all the tabs from Cam Oro will be gray. No
Okay.
more yellow, no more blue, no more. It's gonna be gray and black.
Okay.
And that plastic is hard, also. The material that
It's
it's
very
made out
hard.
of.
That's why we're thinking about to giving a lifetime warranty because we've been in the business for 6 years now. We didn't have complaint about anything. Just 2 3 tab flex one. They didn't put the glue on all the tabs. They put the glue on half of it, and they left the other half a little bit glue on it. When you make a really strong pull, it snap. But if you put even the glue evenly on all the tabs, on all the sides of the tab, it's unbreakable. And some people try to play that game with us, so we explain it to them after.
And I see you've been promoting your body shop kit also lately with the cart, and it seems like
Yeah,
you're doing pretty well with that.
we're focusing a lot on the collision industry more than the PDR. But now we're moving forward for both industry. That's why we're gonna launch uh, December 3rd. We're gonna launch the new floor puller with the electric power. No need for
Okay.
air, no need nothing, just electric. I'm gonna be at Anson the December 3rd. We're gonna launch it from there. So
Oh man, can't wait for that.
and the most important that I've been working on that for almost a year and a half. A lot of people that close friends, they know how hard is it. Because we can buy any vacuum pump and put it on, and it does a little bit the job, but we reached the point that we got the electric pump does the same power, same like the pneumatic pump. We call it pneumatic, like the air one.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
get to reach 280 psi
Wow.
worth of power. So it's unmovable.
Yeah, you know what? I think the technology it's there, and Danny just said something that I think he's absolutely 100% there. He says Charles is a genius.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely, I think that because the technology is there and because you have your visions, I can't wait to see it.
Yes, and it's not only that. If you come to my place, I'd love to have you both guys there. So you will see that you will see 100 of pump. You will see 100 of piece of metal that we work on them and they don't work.
Yeah.
We make ugly parts, then we make it look better. We make heaviest one, then we make it look lighter. So if you start from the beginning to what we reach now, it's a long, very long process. I don't know. I don't know if anyone want to do that. So it's very hard
Yeah.
work to get
And I've
to.
seen, it's really nice to see is your first MTE you came to when I originally met you to now, how it's evolved. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like just the tools and how fast it's grown. It's really nice, but you've put a lot into it. Like you put a lot into it up to that point, and you've just sprinted from there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's very hard. If I go back 4 or 5 years ago, I won't do it again. So it's very, very hard.
And
So
you know,
I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy
Yeah.
at all. And especially all the hard work you see, like you're doing really work day and night to make the stuff work. And 6 months after, you see somebody copy it. So it's very hard.
Yeah.
It's a very dirty industry. So that's what I can say.
I was gonna say, if it's taking you a year and a half, people may think like, oh, he probably works on it once a week. People don't understand. This is like day and night stuff for you, you know. And
thousands.
you test it, doesn't work. That's another day and night, you know, all over again.
Yeah.
It's just like nonstop. People don't understand how much time it takes, you know.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Charles.
Yeah, we cannot. You can't give up. So once you start something, you have to finish it. It doesn't matter what. So.
And if you have a conversation with Charles, and if you're going MT, spend some time, because he's a very methodical person. You know, when he's putting ideas together, he's really thinking at all angles of how this tool can work. And we spent the first MT, we spent hours outside talking just about tools and you know, ideas. And you know, Charles is a bunch of information because he was in the industry. You know what I mean? He's fixed cars. He's been there.
Danny had a question. Did you start at a body shop? Were you a in the body shop industry before you?
I used to do a restoration on cars long time ago. Then I moved to Los Angeles. I started working at the Mercedes dealership, then Porsche, then the training center in Rancho Cucamonga in Los Angeles. Then I moved to Canada, and I started working as a select training, do training on select, then on Miracle System. Then after that, I start my glue pulling system. After I visited a few factory in Detroit and San Francisco, I found out that there is no way to do any welding on cars anymore. So we need to glue and pull. So that's how I started.
Maybe one day we could get you on the show and just, you know, get a little history of background of you, and you tell us your story, your journey, because I you know, you have a lot of people on here that just, you know, they love you. So just like we got to get your we got to hear your story. So hopefully
we're gonna make it happen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Charles, what are you having? Are you having a Black Friday sale?
Yes, we have 20% on everything we have.
Wow.
So
it's a good sale.
That is big.
Yes, and we having also we have out of stock for CBH 100 for almost a year and a half. Now we're gonna have it back in stock, but after the December 3rd, we're gonna ship them by air, so to have them on time at the opening at Anson.
Okay.
So we're gonna launch that also at Anson. That machine, it's not like any other machine now, the shrinking machine. That's gonna be a lot of surprise.
Look at
a lot of stuff.
Smiling. You can see it in his face.
Oh my God! When you see it the first time, you're gonna love it. It really bring the big dent into almost nothing with the accessory that come with it.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
I can't wait.
When does the sale start?
The Friday.
Okay.
But I believe tomorrow I'll put it on, but I don't know. Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
Or maybe Friday till Monday.
Okay.
The marketing department are working on that. So.
And then where can they find this sale? How can they buy?
Online. They can find it online. Yeah. Everything will be online on all the store. Whatever he click on it, he put the promo code.
Okay.
And he will get the 20%.
Is there a promo code to get that?
Yeah, it's like a Black Friday, like BF 2022.
Okay.
Perfect.
BF 2022.
Charles, I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah. Last thing. Wait the MTE. Wait for the MTE.
There he is with the smile again.
Uh-oh.
Wait for the MP. Seven a new product.
Okay. Charles, what are you cooking for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
We already celebrate Thanksgiving like 3 weeks ago in Canada.
they're
We
Oh,
not the
okay.
same time.
Oh,
Not
that's
the same
right.
time.
That is right. That is right. Okay.
Yeah, but happy Thanksgiving for everybody, guys.
Yeah, Charles, we really appreciate everything that you
Thank
do
you.
for the PDR community and the body shop community. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate
Happy Thanksgiving and yeah, blessings to
Same,
you guys.
same to you guys. Thank you.
See you, Charles. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you, Charles.
We're off to the next one. You ready?
Yeah, I just can't believe he's gonna make us wait till December 3rd.
You have, I'm telling you, and like I said, if you have 20 minutes,
Ah,
I'm going to
just
say
kidding.
20 minutes, but you're going to spend 2 hours and physically sit there and talk to him.
Yeah.
He's got, he's way smart, man.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is extremely, extremely smart. And you know what's cool is a lot of these companies, when I go in and, do you know anything about Kiko? Do you know anything about Cam Auto? I'm like, yeah, I know both of those guys.
Yeah.
You know,
And-
or you see them. You know what I mean? You see the tools and you're like,
And you know what? The other thing too, he's not like a full-on just sales guy. He wants to know what is it that you're doing so that
Yes.
he could match to what it could help you. He's not just trying to sell you everything. He wants to know what is it that you're trying to do. And then he'll line you up to what you should use, you
Yep.
know?
Yep.
And he'll take the time to walk you through
and he listens.
and he listens.
So,
Yep.
but we got to get him on. We got to get him on the show.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
Absolutely.
But let's get our next one up there.
Who's this?
Rick Hummert from Excalibur Tools. What's up, Rick?
The man, the legend. What's up,
You
Rick?
guys
God knows.
doing?
How are you?
Great. Thanks for having me on.
Of course,
Absolutely.
of course. So I got one thing.
Incredible.
I'm gonna ask about something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Let's get into this little tip right here.
Pretty cool. Have you used it?
I have today on a
Yeah.
fender. I actually use the sharp one. There's a sharp and a softer tip one.
How do you like the soft one?
It's like having a rubber tip on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can kind of roll it. You can kind of just push, and it doesn't leave a hot. Like this one never made a high spot.
You know, that's the first one made. You have it.
Really, I'm breaking the ice
I
over
got
here.
this
Maybe
one.
I shouldn't be talking about this.
That's the first one made. I sent it to you.
I
So
really like it.
you know, made that's off the pole hook, that tip, and I wanted to make that because I really like that mushroom. You know, that's the same thing on the pole hook. And then I wanted to make a unshaved one,
Yeah.
and I knew it would just be Manny. You got one too, yeah. It's a good tip, and I have different sizes in that coming. You're going to see a bunch of tips from me. I got them coming.
This thing,
Bring up a lot, clean.
it brought it up. I even said, hold on. I had Mikey come over and I said, just watch this for a couple minutes. And it was a Maxima fender hit on the body line. It was like the perfect dent to try something like this.
Yeah.
And I was a little scared because you're using metal, you know what I mean, right away. And it's a pearl car. And I'm like, okay. And it never pricked it. It just kind of, it made almost like like an R4, but you know, R4 sometimes will make a little high spot, but it just is so soft and you could just walk it.
Well, with the round, it just forms in the low spot. You know what I mean? It goes right to the low spot. So it kind of just goes right, you know, into it.
Get this whenever you
Yeah,
can.
and there's different sizes. I actually have some bigger ones too now. But they're coming, and you're going to see a lot more stuff when you go to MD from me. You know, I sent you probably another tool. You're probably, what is that, Rick?
You're
like
over here, but I don't know if you want me to bring it on.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. I've sold some off my trailer last year, and it's not on the site yet, but it's really cool.
It's a soft and a sharp.
Yeah, I like multiple uses out of tools instead of just one. Which that's hard to get in a window, but if you take the belt molding off, let me tell you, if you can get that and pry off a window, the push is unbelievable. It's unbelievable
I had a Ford F-150 day, we took the glass out and we used this, and it takes a little bit of practice.
It takes a little bit of practice, but
there was power there.
It's got a lot of power.
Because it's almost rolling.
You can rubber. You can put a cap on it. You can rubber tip it. You know, so you put a rubber tip on that. But I have sold several off the trailer this year, and I'm still using them and learning them. And I used one yesterday on a BMW, an old 3. What's cool about it is if you get in a fender and you don't have nothing to pry off of, so you'd be in there with a flat bar on the tire. Well, that bites. As you're turning, the other end bites, and you get some really good strong pushes out of that. So I need to get Manny one. I need to get him one to try. That's what we got to do.
But I'm telling you right now, this is in my 2022 tools of the year because
you really
amazing.
Yeah, I didn't know there was that one.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
I was just gonna show off. I was gonna show off with this one, and then you came with that one.
That one's good too. That one is really good. No, that one's good. I've used it a lot. Like that round one he's showing on the back of a tail light, on pickup, and you get in that just a great spot to bring up a lot and bring it up clean.
And I just want to say, I think every time I talk to Rick on the phone, I said, I just got to kiss you on the forehead because
I'm not that pretty though, man. Look at me.
Your tools have really, it was one of my tools for the year last year, and your tools have just really, I think everything that I have of yours, I use. Sometimes you'll buy tools and you use them here and there, but I use your hood and deck set, your mini hood and deck set on not even decks and hoods. I use them indoors. I use them in little trim holes, and they're fantastic, man. You've really done a really good job.
Thank you. I did a video today. I'm probably going to post it tomorrow on how to use that correctly, the deck lid set. And I didn't say anything about doors because I want to make the videos pretty short so, you can watch them. But they do work in a lot of other places. I've actually got them in a door through a door lock and came back like a back door, and it came back. And I was like, I did that one day with a guy, and he's like, "You need to make a video." I'm like, "I can't video every spot," I go, it's just crazy. But you have to think when you hold it up, and that's kind of what I explain in the video. Is when you hold it up, you got to kind of hold it up and vision where it would go.
Yeah,
and
try that.
You kind of got to do that with all the tools.
Because you would go in and pull back, I guess, and it would pull it back in that cavity. Right?
Yeah, it was just crazy how but the tool, you got to rock the tool. Because guys want to twist. I sent it to like some 20-year techs, and they were like, "We can't figure them out." I go, "Don't twist them, rock the tool, and the bend is your power. Once you figure that out, it'll click."
Yeah. It takes time. It takes time to get used to it, but once you get it down, it's
And you have to force yourself to use them. And some people, I'm like, when you figure them out, you'll get it, and you'll be like, "Wow, that was easier."
Yeah. I'm one of those old dogs too. The
I
old
got
dogs
another one here. This one, I got this is my how to get this in the picture. This is my tuna tail. This one I've been using. It's kind of sideways, but and I like weld and tip blades on here, and it gives you a lot of configuration.
This is another interesting one that I'm excited to use.
Yeah, that's the razor tails. So the way these are made, and also if you'll notice, the handle doesn't have this handle. This is the shorter ones. Because when you have this handle and you twist, you run out. As soon as you get that bite, you kind of run out.
Mm-hmm.
So I put some horizontal handles on them. But that's a 3/16 one, and what it is the end's welded on and then ground down. So that you weld the end on, and then you grind the tool. Instead of the whole tool one diameter, you kind of shave it down, and you shave that to a sharp point.
And it's sharp. It's
people like sharp tips, so I made them. I thought, why don't we make some real sharp whale tails? And this is a 2-inch one. This is a 6-inch, 1/4 inch.
Well,
but them are all on the website. They are.
There's a lot of metal nowadays that I feel that it likes, sharp tips on that I feel that I don't know. There's something about the metal that it's mixed with nowadays that it's different.
Well, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's you're getting used to that tip.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when I first, made the AKs and I went in there with the sharp tip, I pimpled it all up.
Oh yeah, me too.
And I was like, well, but I got the feel. You get the feel, and you start to get,
Are they on the site? The tips, I guess he's asking. Sharp is.
The sharp one is. The other one's not. I don't have enough. I have a few, but I sent you the first one, but I have a few, but it's not on there.
So this is something you're getting ready for MTE almost, right?
I'm kind of building my, for MTE. I have a lot of different things you're going to see at MTE they're just different. I'm like a tool. You make tool. I'm not a tabs, and I'm a kind of a tool person. The tabs they're over me. It's amazing all these tabs out there, what they do and how good they are.
Oh yeah.
But I'm like a guy. I want to get a tool to get on that. And I have something. I have a special. These are on sale. This set is like $100 off. This is an 8-piece set. These are my first screwdrivers. I don't know if you've ever seen these.
Oh yeah.
The 5/16s, and a lot of people overlook them, but the people that have them really like them. And if you're like a side panel guy, they're great. I mean, you can get in and instead of twisting, like you can get in quarters, and you can, just no twisting with these. You can rubber cap them, and they're ground. Some of these they got like a round tip on them, shaved, but them are on sale. A lot of the screwdrivers are more than. So our site's 10% off everything.
Okay.
But all the screwdrivers, they're a lot more than 10%. I do have a bigger sale on them.
Okay. Where can they find them?
Excalibur Tools, everything on Excalibur, and also A1.
Okay.
A1 has pretty much everything. But I also, I wanted to show you these. These were my sidekicks. I made some with a double bend. These are really cool. The bite on these is, wow, these bite. But
cool.
These sidekicks are on there, but the double bends are not. These are just brand new. I'm coming out with these. And like I said, you guys are going to MT, so you'll see a lot of tools that you probably haven't seen. We'll be bringing.
I just want to mention Danny D says that as your customer, he loves your tools, and they give a lot of compliment on them. And the other day I was talking to Cliff, and he praises you for your knowledge and your tools designs, and so I could only imagine your design on these newer tools that are coming out. I could only imagine the power that's behind there. So. Yeah, thank you for everything that you do for the PDR community, Rick.
Thank you, and thanks, Danny. Yeah, he's a great guy. But I always have everybody ask, "What do you got new?" And I'm like, it's just so hard to come up with something, because if it's on my trailer and I'm out selling it, it probably works. Yeah. You know what I mean? If it's, I'm like you guys, I'm a tech, and if it doesn't work, I don't want it in your hands. So I try to come out with things that are like, I would buy. That works.
Mo says, tell Lee that she said hi.
Okay, I sure will.
And then Get a Grip, it's saying, what's the cost for the side bender tool?
Which one?
The
sidewinders? Oh, I think the side bender, this tool here, the sidewinders.
Yeah.
The set's $299.
Okay.
But they're not double bends; they're single bends, and they're good. I have sold a lot of them. I have. They've been out there.
Okay.
But they're good tools, and like I said, they're all 10% off.
Cool. Hey, Rick. Aside from family and friends, what's something that you're thankful for this season?
I'd have to agree with Vinny. Health. Health's number one. I've had, over my career, I've had, several health, problems, and I'm feeling pretty good. And my girlfriend she went through some serious, had breast cancer. She survived it. She's doing really well. but health. A lot of people take it for granted, and I'm really appreciative of that. And it is your number one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
And also all the PDR industry, how great it is. All the guys you meet. I'm grateful for all the friends I've made and have. I mean, I've been doing this a long time, and I have so many friends.
Yeah.
And wow. And then, when you're in the tool business, you meet so many more people.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you make so many more friends. You're like, wow, I know so many people.
Yeah.
And in Canada, I know a lot of guys in Canada. I sell tools. I talk to them. So it's just everywhere. And it's really cool.
Yeah.
It is. It's that niche. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The older you get, the more you realize what it is, what life is, and health and taking care of yourself.
And getting time off. I think me and Ryan talked about. I've talked to you about this before. Getting time off. It's like we get so wrapped up into working, and there's he's so busy. I know he's telling me how, and I'm like, and I always would tell everybody there's going to be more cars. Me and Lito have a joke. When I was doing in training, I'm sorry to be so long, but I got to tell you this story. So when we were in training, we would practice on doors. Dent Wizard. We started, and I'm like, we need some cars. We need cars. And he'd look at me and I go, more cars. And I would always go, more cars. We get a car and we fix it. I go, more cars. I want to fix more cars. So every time I see Lito at MT, more cars, Rick. Now his son tells me more cars. You know what? I'm getting a shirt made. You know what I tell Lito now? No more cars.
That's funny.
No more
That's
cars.
funny.
It's a joke. We have more cars.
No more now.
Well, Rick, where can people buy your tools? A1 and excaliburtools.com?
Yeah, A1 has the same sale, and they have all these tools. Obviously, they're making these tools, but yeah. And the sale started this morning.
Okay.
And it'll run through Monday.
Perfect. Well, Rick, stay safe. Have a great Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Rick. Yes. God bless you. Happy Thanksgiving, and can't wait to see you at MTE.
Great. Thank you guys very much.
Absolutely.
For having me. And
have a great evening.
Okay. Happy
Thanks,
Thanksgiving.
Rick.
Bye.
See you. Awesome guy.
He is. I feel bad that I dropped his new tool and didn't know we weren't supposed to drop his new tool, but it's okay.
I was showing off with this thing, and then you showed me the other one. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
Hey, it happens. It's okay. It's okay.
We're doing teasers tonight. Yeah,
so
it's all right.
Let's get our next guest on. Times are moving around, so the guys that are in there, just bear with me. We're just kind of shifting around. People are late.
We really appreciate everyone who's on here.
It's been really good. I want to drop some more of these companies that can't be here. Willie Quick's Tools, 15% off site-wide. Black Friday, the entire store. Stucky Tools, Cyber Weekend, 20% off all orders, $19.99 and up, the 23rd through the 28th. Nice. Push Metal, she's got a little breakdown of different stuff. You guys can see what she has. 15% off, private label fitness lineup, everyday tees, $25 off, 11 until sold out. Grind sweatshirts, 35 and 22 until sold out. We have Glexo, 10% off. Nice. She said we're a little battered, but we keep breathing. Mountain Air. Drools Tools, Black Friday, 10% in all stock items, 11/25 through the 28th.
Nice.
And we talked about Power PDR, their biggest sale of the year. But let's get our next guest on and keep this show going.
Let's go.
What's up, Bonnie and Tim from PDR Finesse? How are you guys?
Hey, Bonnie. Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
How are you?
Tim's fine. I'm not the quiet one.
Past Tim's bedtime.
Thanks for having us on. Last year I couldn't get on for some reason, but this year it was easy. So
it's crazy times for families, but I'm glad you could make it. What do you guys have going on over there?
This week our sale actually started this morning, and whenever you hit $500 in your shopping cart, you get an automatic 10% off. No coupon code is needed, and then whenever you hit 1,000, it jumps up to 15%.
Nice.
And it's site-wide.
Okay.
Nice.
Do you guys have anything new or that are?
We do.
That are?
since I guess during hail season, as we travel around in the tool van, you guys tell us what you need, and so we come home and build new tools throughout the year, and we're working on some things for MTE now that we don't have ready yet, but I've been focusing lately, I guess Tim and I, is on more tight access tools, long reach, and so that you guys don't have to do any drilling and you can use the factory access that's available to you. And so I think Ryan mentioned we're one of the only companies that has the 3/8 standard threaded tips and rods. And we made one super long. I can show you guys. We did this kind of trial and error to see, kind of how it works out. I don't know if you can see this very easily with my phone here, but it's 46 inches long.
Oh, wow.
And then double bend. So we've made it for years in 22 inches, 23 inches, and my dad started making those in a single and a double bend, and we're just trying to push the steel to its limit, kind of. And they will have some flex, some of these longer, skinnier rods that we're making, but I feel like it's going to be beneficial for access, and so we're focusing on that since our steel is pretty strong. The way we temper our steel, we can push it to its limit. So we're focusing on that, and we've stretched our sharp tools to double lengths, even the teeny tiny, big tiny. So I think that's normally 11 inches long. We've stretched it out to 22 inches long, and I'm like, this is never going to work. But the guys that are using them are like, oh yeah, I needed that, and I was able to get to a dent that I normally could not. And I don't care if it has some flex, it works great as a twist tool. And so some of these are going to be a twist tool.
Yeah.
But that's something new we're working on.
Yeah, I was going to say, even if they have some flex to it, the fact that it's that long and you could get it where you need to get, you add some extra tips on there, you could really, still get that strength with a little bit of twist.
Yeah, you lose that leverage end of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we've also taken our one of the most popular tools in the sharp set, that 5-piece sharp set, is the number 51, and we've stretched it out to 41 inches. So I can tell the difference between 41 inches and the 46 inches is quite a big difference. So worst case scenario, we'll shorten the rod, if you guys say shorten it down a little bit or something, but we're trying it out, seeing what we can get away with, I guess.
Yeah.
Of course. And that their sharp stuff's been pretty good. I mean, I was using that, what was that, the Zircus set for years, Mark's set there it's a fantastic set.
Yeah, for years my dad built that, and only his guys used those, and that's kind of where it got that name. And then everybody started realizing, hey, we got to have this for aluminum material, and they just kind of blasted everywhere. And they've kept us in business, really. The sharp tools have, and our door tools, and the strength in all of the stuff that we make because of the way we temper the steel. So that's thank God for that. Got to have something different,
Of course,
out in the tool industry, because everybody can make a tool that looks alike, but I believe ours are the strongest.
Okay. Now, where can people buy your tools from?
Just at PDR Finesse. You can just search PDR Finesse and search in our store. If you're looking on a desktop computer, to me, I'm still working on some things whenever you're shopping, like from your cell phone. We did have a phone app, but our site is very mobile friendly now. And we've rebuilt the whole website. And whenever you're on a desktop, though, I like how you can shop and you can kind of see every item on the left-hand side. On your phone, you have to hit the filter. It looks like a little gear. So you can click on, say, a door tool, and then the little gear will pop up at the bottom. You can click that gear and you can see the same categories pop up on the left-hand side. And it's real fast, easy to use. I'm really happy with our new website. There's always room for improvement, and I work on it during the off season, like now. So and we work on the website, work on getting ahead for MTE, things like that, and deer hunt.
Deer hunting, she said. Deer hunting.
Danny says that he loves the hood stand, and he says he still has the original one.
Good deal. We still make a lot of hood stands. They're super strong. Everything's handmade here. So my son does all the aluminum welding. My husband does all of the stainless steel welding. And then we've got 3 guys making tools, 1 guy that does the best job dipping. I help buff and mark all the tools and just do whatever they tell me.
Yeah. Well, Bonnie, I appreciate you coming on. You know, I'm excited to see you guys at MTE. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're excited to come again, and I'm hoping that it's going to be a good one this year. I've heard good things so far.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be.
Bonnie, what are you guys cooking for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
All the traditional food. We may have deer tenderloin. I'm cooking a turkey and a ham, and rolls, stuffing. You know, all the normal stuff like your grandma made.
Nice.
And aside from family and friends, what's something you're thankful for this season?
Well, you guys know I have a new grandbaby. This is our first grandchild ever.
That's right.
And that's family. Yeah. Very, very happy to have a grandchild.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
It's just like, I feel like I was made to be a grandma.
It's like your babies all over again, right? But a little bit less responsibility.
You can give them back.
Yeah. Our youngest daughter got married in June of this summer. And I was like having bad empty nest syndrome, I guess. I was like ready to cry. And I was complaining to Randy Hobson about it. You guys know Randy Hobson. I was complaining to him. And
at 3 a.m.
Yeah, he was up too. And I was in my chair looking in my daughter's room crying, and he later he got so mad at me. He goes, I thought she was moving like to Alaska or something. She's just living like 30 miles away, and her son works for you, or her husband works for you. So I'm like, yeah, I know, but I can't, open the bedroom door and look at her. So I've turned her room into the nursery. And so I get to have the grandbaby a couple days a week, and I'm having so much fun with that.
That's cool.
Awesome.
That's cool. Well, you guys have a fantastic holiday, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Tim.
See you guys.
Thank you, guys. Oh man, that almost brought me to tears.
We're gonna keep rocking them out here. We got our next group up.
Who's this? I don't
And
even
it's
know
funny.
the list here.
We're running. Our list is a little jumbled here, so we're making it work. And I'm kind of like, all right, who we gonna pick next? We're just gonna pick it. What's up, John and Maria?
Hey, John. Hey, Maria.
Hey.
How are you guys?
Doing great.
Yeah.
I see you guys are even matching colors.
I know.
Was that like meant to
Got
be?
our flannels on. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been prepping for this all day.
Come on now. I know that was some lawyer talk there, I believe. So
Some things
how have these been?
You can't get over.
How have these been going?
Yeah, awesome. I can't actually remember a product release where it had been any better received than this has been. It was a crazy day. Yesterday, we came out with John, these crease killers. We started our Black Friday, Cyber Monday event yesterday. And I mean, really, it blew up. And we have a kind of a limited number of these. I went back and begged for some more from our workers and saying, hey, Thanksgiving's not that important. We need more tools. And,
Get to work.
So, yeah, get to work. And so we've got a few more than what I said yesterday, but these are really cool.
I'm excited. I'm excited to use it. I think it gives some good versatility, in different tools. I really like that some of the bendable tools are coming back, because it was a hit back in the day, and then it seemed to go away a little bit, and now they seem to be coming back. So I'm excited. And the quality of these guys are really, really good. I mean, you guys did a really good job. They're heavy, they're well made.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm glad that you guys brought them out because I had bought an extra Kiko, crown tapper that I was going to cut to make it to that size. And then when I saw it today, I'm like, oh, I don't have to cut it anymore. I could just buy the set.
Right. Well, and these are a little difficult to make. I mean, we've had the idea for really a couple of years. John had the idea. Others have come to us with similar ideas. And I mean, even though it's not rocket science, it's a little bit difficult to do. It's not something that you can just crank off a machine like most of the tips that we make.
Right.
These go through 2 different CNC machines, and then there's still a lot of hand forming that is done, just like you would a tip for a tool. And so I think the results, though, are great, and I think they've got a lot of application in the industry. And just so happy John was patient with us to let us get them done.
John's patient?
Well, I'm trying to be politically correct.
So when does your sale start? What's the sale? And what do you got going on?
Well,
and it's so crazy because I remember a couple years ago when we started this, same thing with Blem, and a lot of companies didn't do sales for Black Friday. You know what I mean? This is all kind of new that everybody's kind of changing with the times.
Yeah, well, the industry really has gravitated toward wanting to have this as an event. And I mean, kind of like MTE or whatever, this has really become something. And you're right, we weren't the first adapters to it, but we're there now. Our sale is this, 10% off a lot of our brands. Dent Reaper, Dent Slayer, Excalibur, Executioner, Metal Medic, Willie Quick, Edgy VIP, K2. I'm sure I'm missing some of the select A1 sets, 10% off. And it's real easy. If you go to our site, pdrtool.com, there is a tab that says Black Friday sales, and there's about 400 items under that tab. And so all of those items that you find under that tab are 10% off.
Do you have to have a code, John, or
no code needed.
No code needed. Awesome.
No code needed. The only thing that this hat that I'm wearing, anybody that makes an order, if you want this hat, I mean, we'll give you a new one, not this one. But if you want a hat like this one, the only thing you need to do in the comments and the checkout is just say,
I want John's hat.
Yeah, free hat.
Sign.
Yeah, and we'll get you a free hat.
Nice.
What else do you have that's new or that's out or coming out that you're excited to? I see even like the Dent Slayer stuff. We could talk about that because I know Boyette wasn't able to make it because he's traveling. If you want to get into those, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we dropped those yesterday as well. And Matt's really got some neat things as well. He came out with the King Slayer, which is a short, double bend, interchangeable tip tool. And there's some great video. Matt's really good in front of the camera.
He is. The camera loves him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so he shows the application of that tool, does a really nice job. And then he's got a subline of tools that he's developing that he's calling the RAT, which stands for Restricted Access Tool. And so these are tools that are designed to get to places that you don't traditionally think about tools reaching. And they're bendable, just like the tool set that John came out with Dent Reaper. And so he's got some video there as well. We did a Facebook Live yesterday and talked a lot about both John's tools and Matt's tools. And so anybody that wanted to go over to our Facebook page could see more about how those tools were developed and what their application is.
Tell about that hitch, the tool bender.
The tool bender, yeah.
Yeah. And this is not something new to the industry. I think other tool companies have a tool bender as well. But because we're selling bendable tools now, we didn't have one. And so that is available where you can attach it to your trailer receiver and then 3 posts there, and you can bend the tool to whatever angle that you're needing to bend it to get it flat against your panel that you're working on.
That was one tool back in the day I always wanted. I remember sticking tools in the holes of the trailer bench or trailer hitch and bending them and hurting yourself. And so technology, the most simple things. I think that the Dent Slayer tool will do really, really well with this tip.
Oh yeah.
For
Yeah.
fenders,
Oh,
and just because of the girth of it. It's a thicker, heavier. I think that tool's going to be a great hit. And he's also got that nylon tip too, because I watched the live yesterday.
Yeah, just a real short, low profile nylon tip. Nothing that I think is maybe revolutionary, but then again, we didn't have one that was like it. And so he said, hey, you need this. I've used this for years. I use it every day. Can you add it to my line? And sure, I'm glad to have it. So it's a neat tool.
Mm-hmm.
And Cliff was saying earlier that, those tips with the Jaybird and the Dominator will be killer too.
Oh yes.
So
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
definitely excited to grab those tips.
Right. And, Rick had hit me up about doing some tips kind of like those as well. Like I said, we don't have a shortage of ideas. John really helped us get over the finish line. He has a machinist background and he works in a machine shop. And we just needed the expertise to kind of get us there. And John got us that. And so kudos to John. But
Yes.
what I like about this industry, it was apparent yesterday when we had 2 different guests on our show that really didn't know what the other was bringing, although they're friendly with one another. And, they developed things independently that really complemented the other's development as well. So that was kind of a neat thing between Matt and John yesterday.
Nice.
It was funny because Matt was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that would be perfect to match together. So it is nice that 2 guys with 2 different lines work together. You know what I mean? It just doesn't, it's different than a lot of industries.
Well, it really is. And those 2 in particular, all the people that we work with are great. They really are. I'm not just saying that because this is being broadcast. They really, truly are. But those 2 in particular, they're really for the betterment of the industry. And they push dents. They want to help others guys push dents better. And so something that they would see would be a benefit to someone else, they want to bring it to the industry.
Yeah.
And I always spin Matt Boyette off, on a Sunday mid-afternoon. He'll send me a little clip of a video of an idea that he has. And I'm like, interesting. And then he'll text me back like 20 minutes later and he goes, that's not an answer, Ryan. So, that he's always, Vidine's the same way. Vidine's always thinking of something new or, I knew about these for a little while because we were going back and forth about them. But I think that's the good thing is how this industry has evolved from the techs inputting and helping build the tool lines that are out there. I remember Liminent came out with the Liminent light and we were all using the boards with the spray painted lines for years. And you're like, holy crap, it's cool to watch it evolve.
Yeah. It is. And I don't know. I'm going to attribute part of it to MTE, the internet, social media, like what you guys are doing. As an industry, we've all gotten to know one another, and that's it's brought us closer. And the collaboration between people, technicians, tool manufacturers, is as high as it's ever been, and that's a great place to be. It's just fun. You like working with nice people, and there's a lot of them in this industry.
Yeah.
And I think it just takes us higher, as a industry alone. All these tools, basically, they make us better techs, and they bring up our whole industry to another level. So thank you guys for everything that you guys do in this industry.
Definitely.
Likewise, thank you.
What are 3 things that you guys are thankful for this season?
Oh, I love this. Look, John always looks to me. I don't know why he does that, but yeah, 3 things. Do you want to list one?
Well, I tell you one that is really I'm mindful of right now today is, like I said, we were really busy, and I was really going to let my guys go early today, and it was just the opposite. Guys, can you stay late? Can you, and right here before a holiday? We've got some of the best employees ever. I mean, we really do.
Me too.
And you know, they crushed it. Not just today. They have for years and years, and they make us look good, and that's hard to do. Well, it's hard. It's hard for them to make me look good. Maria looks good all the time.
That's so. Yeah, Manny, I'm so grateful for my health. I mean, and you know what else? Today I was at Walmart getting a bunch of groceries. It was packed out, and I was grateful that here we are, Thanksgiving, and everybody's getting together again. People are feeling like we can get out together again, and it's just it was so good to see people, and I don't know, it's just great.
Nice.
Maria, we've got to get you. We've got to get you. He said 3.
Yes, he said.
1,
You're
2,
right.
3.
Okay, so I'll go ahead. I love the weather. I'm telling you, yeah, I love just being outside, and we've had some warmer weather here lately, and I don't know, I love it. Yesterday I was out walking the dog, and the sky was blue. The fields are great. You know, there's a lot of grain and stuff. It's beautiful out. And like, well, Bonnie was saying, the deer are out everywhere. And they're beautiful. They're just beautiful to see. But anyway, I love nature. All that stuff.
Did Bonnie say what time she was serving dinner tomorrow?
Yeah. Ours is Saturday, so we're not too far from her.
No, we're just about an hour away.
Yeah.
We could be there.
Yeah.
She might still be watching, so
yeah.
Maria, we have to get you on for another episode of the Positive Vibes, so we'll have to set that up. It's been a year, so I want to get you back on.
Oh, I'd love to. Thank you.
Where can guys find your tools if they don't know they're stuck in a shelf or something?
PDRtool.com, or you can download our app. Either way, it's a great experience.
Yes, super easy.
PDRtool.com.
Yes.
And the app has a block on there you can click that'll send you to all the Black Friday deals.
Yes, there's a tab. You can either way, the site or the app, and so it makes it really easy. You can find what is discount. Like I said, there's like almost 400 items there, so a lot of selection.
Yes.
Awesome. Nice. Well, you guys have a fantastic holiday.
Yeah, thank you, John and Maria. God bless you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
It's so good to see you both.
Yeah, see you guys at MTE.
Yes,
definitely.
Don't forget free hugs from Ryan.
Free hugs.
Yes.
Free hugs.
Yes.
I'll see you guys. Have a fantastic night.
See you, John.
Thank you, guys.
See you, Maria.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Great family.
So now we know it's dinner at Bonnie's house.
Dinner at PDR Finesse tomorrow. Dinner, everybody. It'd be funny if people showed up.
Right?
We were invited.
Like, what are you guys doing here? Well, I don't know. We got invited yesterday at the show.
Let's get our next one up. We're rocking and rolling.
Sorry, Bonnie.
Peter from VIP. How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you guys? What's up?
We're doing good.
How are you guys doing, everybody?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
Good. Kind of busy, but very good.
You're busy?
Busy's good, right?
Yep. It's very good.
We were, I was talking about your tip earlier today, the pushing tips, how
I was talking about
it
these.
was,
Yep.
it was, for me, for my first time using them, they were kind of not like a soft tip, but not like a hard tip. And it pushed really clean. So I was excited about it. I don't know what, obviously it's leather. Is it a coating you put on the leather?
It's kind of yeah, kind of coated with some stuff. It's soak into the leather, make it harder, and make it like a not slippery.
Yeah.
It's
It
not going to
grabbed.
slip. Yeah, yeah, because I got it. Those two types, they looks the same but different colors. This one for knocking down, this one for pushing. Don't
Okay.
mix them. Don't mix them up because you're gonna scratch the paint with those.
Okay.
These are just for pushing.
Oh.
Yeah, they're rough.
They
It's a
looks
rough-
the same, almost the same. They got a little bit notches.
So the one for pushing is like a darker color.
No, the darker are red and purple are for knocking down.
So it's a
pushing.
color coded.
Yeah, the color coded. I just make a different colors. I wasn't thinking about it, but I just make different colors, and they a little bit different shaped when you take them. They got a notches on the side, just to not mix them, you know. And even when you touch it with the finger, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can hear it.
Yeah, you can feel it right away. Yeah.
And Manny was talking about some of your other tips that he brought on earlier. That tip right there is the PPF saver.
I can see. Oh, that's the blending tip. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
That
I
tip
got it
is
somewhere. Yeah, that's the original blending tip.
Yes.
Yep.
I know it's for blending, but I put it on my knockdown. And I'll
Yep.
tell
For
you,
knockdown is really well too.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
I use it for PPF, cars with PPF on them. It works fantastic. It
Yeah,
won't
you
damage
told
the
you
PPF.
told me this some time ago, and I have to use it. Some time ago, I try it and works really well. You know, I was
Yeah,
surprised.
It works really good. The other thing that I started using a couple weeks ago, and I'll tell you, the true build quality of these, bro, these are badass. The hole straightener.
New hole straightener.
They are they're badass. I mean, just the build quality of it, the physical, a little bit of adjustment you have there. I mean, the case it comes on.
Yeah, and the tip coming farther, then you got more access to put in the hole, because the other one was kind of short.
And I felt like the tip is longer than a lot of them. Like the Kiko and the Stucky, it's not that long. Sometimes you have to you do bend that hole a little bit, and you have to get in there and kind of straighten it up because it lowers the backside.
You didn't grab it, yeah.
I felt like this was a longer end that got inside there, and it was easy to use.
Yeah, easy to use. Just squeeze it, turn the knob. You know, it's like it's pretty much the same concept like my old one, but this one it's a lot better. It's got a better leverage.
Yeah,
everything. It's finally came out like I wanted.
It's a nice tool. I mean, it's a nice tool.
When you say it finally came out how I want it, how long have you been working on that tool for?
On this tool, a year.
Wow. A lot of people don't understand how long
took
it
me
takes.
a year.
Wow.
Exactly a year. You know, it's like I had like a product almost ready, but then we have to change things again. You know, it's like to be the way I want it. Nobody is gonna complain, and you know, it's like it just takes time, a lot of time. People didn't get it, you know.
And Danny's right. He says if Peter makes a tool, it's freaking works.
Yeah, because I try to make a tools what they're gonna work, what I gonna use it, you know.
Well, you're a tech, you know what I mean? You're
I see push the hail, you know. It's like most things I do for hail, but also for Dordings also. I start to thinking about some different stuff because I do the Dordings once in a while too.
Now, how about your pack out top that you came out with? You want to get into that a little bit?
Yep, I got one over here is on the tool cart, and another one I got over here.
It's a really thick plastic material.
Yeah,
much thicker and heavier than I thought.
Yeah, it's a 3/4 thick, and it's kind of well made, put together. That take me some time also.
Yeah.
This one was about I guessing about 4 to 5 months.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it when you stopped by my shop.
Yeah,
you were working on it and trying to fine tune it.
A bunch of the prototypes in my garage, you know, but they wasn't up like I want to, and finally this one came out.
Yeah, when you put your hands on that on that, or you just see it, you know it's heavy duty, like it's well made.
Yeah, it's made from 2 pieces, and you can easy fold it. I was thinking about the guys who they drove with pickup truck. They have to disassemble and
Take
assemble.
them apart. And there's a lot of little features you did to that, and kind of where your hand is, where the hole goes through. There's a lot of thought when you look at this thing. When you snap that other pack out container on the top of that, those 2 holes where his hand is grabbed, those 2 holes are exactly where the clasp is for the top. If you keep the plastic top, that allows you to still reach the clasp.
Yeah, because there was the problem when we had the prototype. I couldn't put my finger over here and open up. That's we make the open.
A lot of thought. A lot of thought there.
That's for a reason. That's not for hang. That's for those people. Yeah, because we made it, and I had, that's nice, but I have to use the tool kind of hook to open up. I said, no, nobody's gonna be happy with this, Yeah. With this, works pretty well.
That's awesome.
And what I really like is the slide hammer of variations you have on the one side. You have a larger one, you have a smaller one.
Yeah,
that was a really good idea because there's so many variations of the slide hammer, and some people carry 2 different slide hammers.
Yeah, because that's
one.
my tool cart over here. I used to one for a cold glue, another for regular.
Yeah,
and that's the way I work, and I said I'm gonna make it 2, because most of the guys using 2 slide hammers, light and heavy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
now, what are you having for a sale?
For a sale, I got pretty much every product on sale, 15% off.
Okay.
From today until Monday.
Okay, all the way through Cyber Monday, 15% off.
All the VIP products.
And I'll tell you, I remember buying your first VIP knockdown, I don't know how many years, a couple years ago, and how it also evolved, how that knockdown evolved, 1.0, then 2.0, and into where it is now. I still use, that's my thing. I use a Pee-wee, I use a Dave Stream edgy tip, and a VIP. That's my 3 go-to knockdown tips out there.
Yeah, I still have the original on my card.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.0, 3.0 kind of, but this one was the first one, and
it still works.
That was the genius, It's like it works really well, Most of the time I grabbing this one. Yeah.
Well, Peter, where can people find your tools?
VIPPDRtools.com. That's my website, and also some of the tools are A1 and so on, but every single tool is on my website. Yeah, I came out also with the large magnetic glue tabs. This one they just on the website. It's the same like
magnetic.
The small set was. These are like a larger one for the larger damage. That's some kind of new stuff.
In the container.
Yeah, and they just easy to store it, and I don't know if that's going to be visible. Just stick them to the magnet, and
that's so cool.
Stay clean and a very usable tool.
Well, Peter, go ahead, Manny.
Peter, I'll just want to ask you. So, what are you cooking tomorrow for Thanksgiving? Want to see if we go to your house?
I know I gotta go pick up the turkey from somewhere. My wife told me you're going to pick up because she ordered somewhere. Yeah, usually we do by in the house, but this time we order somewhere.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
What? Rest of the stuff my wife's gonna do.
Is there any special traditional dish that you guys always have?
No, because Thanksgiving is American holiday. It's we don't have this in Europe. It's like, but it's our holiday. We have to. We are a lot of things we can be thankful for.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that should be everybody's holiday.
Absolutely. Yeah. And if there's something that you're thankful for this year, this season, aside from family and friends, is there something that you're thankful for this season?
What I thankful for? First, we are healthy. Me,
Yeah.
my kids, my family, my closest family. I think that's the number one. Because when you're healthy, you can do anything. Second thing, I'm busy. I'm happy about it. Because it's like I couldn't be bored, because I got crazy ideas,
Yeah.
or when you got nothing to do, we usually work, or if we don't work, we spend money. It's like
Yeah.
it's one or another. It's like when I work, when I'm busy, I don't even have time to spend money.
Yeah.
What is good,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, Peter, thank you. I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thank you,
Yes.
Peter. And you'll be at
Very much,
MTE
guys.
next year, right?
Yes, sure. I'll be there.
Oh, awesome. Looking forward to seeing you there, Peter.
All
Have
right.
a great evening. Say hi to the
Thank you
family.
very much. Have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks.
See ya.
Thank you, Peter.
Bye-bye.
Everybody. Yep. Bye.
See ya.
Thank you. Peter's absolutely right. Thanksgiving is something that we should definitely celebrate as a whole, and not just once a year, but maybe every day.
And I
there's
think
always
it's
something to be thankful for.
It's more special now since everybody can get together. You know what I mean? That's the good. I think the good thing about the pandemic is it changed a lot of our minds.
Yeah,
It made us think a little differently.
Yeah,
and appreciate the things we never really appreciated before.
right. And
We kinda
something
took for
that
granted.
something that everyone keeps mentioning is help. I think that it's definitely something that we never really took for granted, or if we did, we didn't take it that serious before as we do now.
Yes, yes.
So awesome, man.
Ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, let's
We're
go.
rocking 'em.
The show's just starting, baby. Come on now. Again, thank you everyone for watching. Hey,
What's
Thomas.
up, Thomas? How are
Hello,
you?
guys.
Got
Hey, hear me
Thomas in the
okay?
house. How are you,
How's
Thomas?
everything?
I'm good. I'm good. All good. How are you guys?
We're doing great. We're so happy to have you on the show. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on.
Appreciate for having me.
How's your father?
Absolutely.
All good. All good. He's running. Right now it's a busy season because we're getting ready for MTE. So,
yeah.
a lot of work to do. So,
Yeah.
Jazz doesn't work. What are you talking about?
oh yeah, he is.
He doesn't work.
is.
He doesn't
always
stop is
works.
what he doesn't do. He doesn't stop.
Well, that's a whole life, not much. Yeah.
So what do you guys got going on over there? I
Yeah,
see you
so-
had the meetup over at Dentless Touch in Chicago.
Yeah, that looked like a really
It looked like a good event.
Yeah, it was really good traction, and I'm excited because I have a special relationship with Chicago, so it's this place. It's kind of where I always wanted to make any kind of a meetup or so, so it was basically we had I would say 40 plus guys, so
Wow.
yeah, it was good, and we had a few demo tables, so some tooling's been it was kind of a different format. I wanted to keep it more formal, however it become very loose. But I guess that's what meetup is, so it was good, definitely I see potential in it, the interest is all over, so we already had some plans for different regions, so I'm not going to disclose it when time comes, but it's already set. So, yeah. So that's what's kind of is.
Yeah, that's awesome. Cliff says, Happy Thanksgiving, Thomas.
Yeah. Thank you, Cliff. Same to you.
So what do you guys have going on for your sale for Black Friday?
Yeah. So, this year is kind of unusual because, it's for tool makers, it's pretty tough because the specialty steels are getting extremely high demanded, and the steel what we're using, it's been shifted drastically to the basically to the military industry. So but we still managing. So we are not able. We thought we are not be able to offer anything at all. However, we kind of pushed us as much as possible. And yes, we're going to offer same thing as always. It means 5% discount on entire tool selection, non-countries excluded. So, yeah, it doesn't matter where you are. So and then also we kind of have a few positions which is which we wanted to offer it as a Black Friday Cyber Monday deal. So I'm gonna show what we offering. That's basically extended net full 24 and a half and 34 and a half fixed handles. So this is not a new position. However, like we've been offered it as a more like limited stuff, but this stuff is very good as a twister as well as direct pusher. So you can go down through the window, like reaching the very corners. Also, it goes nicely around the handles. Also, you can go through the access holes, or just do a direct pushing, like on Monkey Bar, let's say, on the S-ring, and just do a direct pushing. So it's definitely was tried on the hail applications, which works very, very nice, closer to the edges as well. So so 2 lens like this is definitely, very nice on quarter panels. So through the access holes and I mean, all over.
I'm thinking even like a door trying to get to the bottom. Sometimes they have a brace, not just the top brace, but like a lower brace.
Right.
And sometimes just.
And you see, that's the case because it kind of reminds our razor tool, which is also goes a tip towards yourself. Yeah. So, you can go from the bottom of the brace. So it's definitely, so like I said, also, if you have like, let's say a pickup truck, SUV, the big ones, so it's definitely, you can go even down through the window, because it's still 34 inches. It's not like 40 plus or so. So definitely a very, those tools been tested, retested, the market knows them. But however, like I said, it's been always limited. So right now it's going to be a deal basically, from starting Friday, like night time, right? When this Thanksgiving, Black Friday hits, and it will last till the end of the day of Monday. So, while supply lasts.
I do think that tool would be good in the front of it, like the front of a driver's door, underneath the molding, kind of where the wire harness comes into that.
That's right.
I think that tool would be really
valuable. Yeah. I agree. The other ones, that's more limited. It's a triple bent medium. That's a very hot tool, because it's a very stout and you can go through the access hole. You can go down through the window. Actually, all over, because it's not only a twister, it's a very nice pusher tool. You have a lot of control. So that's definitely, because our smaller diameter tools are very, very high demanded. So this tool actually was like set to be offered at MTE, but we just took a few and just will offer throughout the Black Friday Cyber Monday. So it's a 21 inches 5/16 piece, and the very last one, that's a Penguin. It's a 1/4 inch tool, 13 inches. So this is definitely a blast through the small access holes. Yeah, so that's a tool. Again, it's a pusher, direct pusher with a blade type top of the tip.
Nice.
Also you can do twisting, with it. Yeah,
that tool
so
would
again, through the holes, a lot of power in it. Very, very powerful piece. And again, basically those two are everyday tools all around, could be used, like basically.
That tool would do really well. Like we're on the quarters when you pull the flare off of like a Honda, where you have the holes and you need to get up and back around towards the panel. That tool. Yeah. I think I have a longer one of those.
Yeah, you might.
Handle.
You might. Actually, also
it works really good.
Shines, Ryan, when you're removing the molding, all around the edge, and you have those holes. So once you so that's
soft
how
push.
You're fixing. Yeah, exactly, all around. Right. So it's a very, very nice piece. I will release a few videos during upcoming days showing the usage of these tools, on our social media. But those definitely, you know, like been a very, very handy pieces to have. So yeah, and besides those, whatever current, actually also we will have a double bend, a large loop double bend, which is currently unavailable, and a few others added, but you know, the selection is a little bit more on tight mode because like we kind of getting ready, you know, for the big things, and some are set aside for the meetups, this and that. So you know, we're trying to balance, but it's still a lot of a lot of handy pieces available. So
I was working with another tech, and he had some of your yellow and black hand tools. They were about this long, little kick at the end.
Yeah,
those things work. I was like, "Yep, that's on the hit list." That was.
I actually, I will tell you, it's like a more like 14 inches roughly and 5/16.
Yes, yes.
Like those tools are, you know, like I'm kind of looking to make a set of it, you know, and basically offer a different configuration, as I said, because those are very, very nice and handy. And actually, they've been tested on the older vintage cards, which, you know, the metal is nothing to compare with current ones, and they are very, very stout, and you still can push very, very clean. That's what's the magic about our tools, you know. And so it's
where can people buy your tools if they don't already know?
Well, they can buy definitely direct from a source, which is stanlinertools.com. We offer a very limited collection through the Dent Shop Japan, but I mean, it's more like kind of to get a taste for them. But yes, definitely, like the only source to get like the largest selection is at stanlinertools.com.
Yeah. And I just want to mention that I really appreciate you sticking to your quality of tools, because not a lot of people understand, you know, the challenge that you guys have as a tool manufacturer with all the different prices and metal, you know, basically the source to the tools that you guys make. It could be very easy for anyone else to just change the quality of metal so that your margins could be up, except you're sticking to your quality and just doing whatever it takes to still get that quality of metal.
Thank you, Manny. I appreciate. Well, you see, the thing is that the vision of the business, we have our own, right? And I mean, we're seeing it, you know, being a lifestyle, you know, and not a focusing to the dollar signs. And yes, definitely, we should keep living like everybody else, right? But I mean, running a business and the families, but we just like, you know, we set a bar, and everybody knows our bar is very, very high. But you know, doesn't matter that we're losing, we're still keeping it, and you know, and that's how it's gonna be, you know, because like, I mean, I'm proud keeping a legacy of my dad, you know, and I'm very proud him still being in business, even, you know, like he already 70 plus, you know. So it's a big deal, and he's still doing some crazy repairs. I'm gonna post a few pics, you know, very soon. But and hopefully he will be available to join us at MTE, you know.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, most likely it's gonna happen. We'll see, you know. It's depends on how the things will line up, but I'm looking forward.
Well, you should definitely feel proud, Thomas, because the industry knows, you know, the type of quality that Stanliner tools are, and so you should definitely feel very proud about that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I said to Thomas years ago, I said it's kind of the Ferrari, you know, the quality, the polish, the finish of the metal.
Come on now, let's go Rolls Royce. Ferrari.
I can tell, you know,
like Rolls Royce, baby.
Like long time ago, we kind of thought, you know, we will keep it being in smaller scale, but you know, because if production is increasing significantly, it's almost impossible, you know, to keep quality control, and everybody knows it. It's no any, you know, rocket science in it. However, we appreciating your support, and you know, and that's what motivates us to keep going.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you guys celebrate Thanksgiving a little bit differently, but we're celebrating Thanksgiving, and I'm asking everyone, what's one thing that you're thankful for aside from family and friends? Is there something that you're thankful for, Thomas, this season?
Of course. Well, Manny, the thing is that the American Thanksgiving, it do have the same importance as for you guys. My daughter actually born on Thanksgiving back in Chicago.
Oh, no way!
So, it's
Nice.
Happy birthday to her.
You see, like I thought for myself, when I'm gonna be retired, maybe I will read a book, from the north to the south, because that's what my life is, and I will tell you definitely, I'm thankful for my family, my parents, my kids. I'm thankful for everything what I have opportunity to do, because I'm very passionate about, and this is my life, and I mean, I got this legacy from my dad, and I'm proud about it, and I'm looking forward for continuous years. So
Yeah.
So also having an opportunity, I'd like to wish for you guys, very, very good Thanksgiving, and
Thank you.
to have a good
Thank you.
Black Friday shopping, to spend a few dollars, to make you and your family happy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
And looking forward to seeing you at MTE, I guess.
Yeah, same here,
100%.
Thomas.
100%.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Say hi to your dad from me.
Okay,
And
I will.
Have a great evening. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah. Thank you for having me once again.
God bless you, Thomas. Happy
Bye-bye.
Thanksgiving.
See you, Thomas.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Off to the next one. You ready? We're just going to keep
Awesome
knocking
guy.
them.
Come on now. Let's
We're
go.
almost- we're just about. We're doing good. We're 3
I'm
minutes.
not even
behind.
halfway through my M&M's.
You better
bag.
step your
Come
game
on
up,
now.
boy. If they
Come
had
on
peanuts,
now.
I'd share them with you, but they don't have peanuts, so they're no good. The next group coming on, I really should have a different drink in my hand. I should have some red wine with this couple. So but let me get them on. Dave, Stream, and Stacy, how are you guys?
Hi.
Hey, just
Hey,
stay
Dave.
close to us.
Hey,
We'll get
Stacey.
some red wine on you.
Man, we need some
And
red
the puppy.
wine
What's the
on
puppy's name?
This is Leo.
Leo?
you.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
First
Well,
off, Dave, congrats on the book.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you so
I know
much.
that was a little bit of a work in progress. So,
Yeah.
it was nice to see it finally drop.
How long did that project take, writing that book for you?
Embarrassingly years. So it's one of the most difficult things I've ever done. Believe it or not. So
But it's huge accomplishment,
thanks.
accomplished.
It's out. For anybody that doesn't know, it's called Invent to Get Rich. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
So
That's
on
cool.
Amazon, on edgytools.com.
That's
So
awesome.
I like to say, I've always said that every dent guy's a MacGyver. We figure out what it takes to get that dent out or whatever. So I also think every dent guy's an inventor. We've all got ideas. We all know little things, whether it's PDR related or not. So hopefully everybody picks up my book and maybe sparks a new idea or chases an old idea or something like that. So
Yeah.
thanks for
Absolutely.
plugging that.
So, how's things going with the tool end of the business? I know supply chain for everybody's been not great.
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster, ups and downs. We've found some new manufacturers that are great, doing things more locally and stuff. So that's always nice. Makes things a little simpler. I like to say that, Edgy Tool started as a hobby and accidentally became a business. Now we're working really hard to make it a hobby again. Back to fun and some of the new stuff. So, and we don't have anything new for the Black Friday, but we've got some new stuff that will be dropping at MTE that
Nice.
everybody's going to look at it and be like, what? That's so simple. Why haven't we had that? So, but hopefully it'll be, I hate to throw the word game changer, but it'll be something new that really helps us out, I think.
And I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes the simplest tools are game changers,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, one tool that I use just about daily, the wedge light, man. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It really is. And I use it more than I thought I would use it. You know what I mean? It's almost like you have to have it. You're like, maybe I'll use it, maybe I won't, but I'm using it more and more. It really helps with access, just trying to see where you're going. I use it when I'm in a fender well, trying to get the clips out, just as a flashlight because it's quick and easy to grab.
R&I, drop something in the engine, whatever. I would say that I probably use it for its intended purpose the least.
Yeah. And I haven't charged it once.
No, nice.
Not
yeah,
once. It lasts forever.
Yeah. Sal and Josh and I definitely went overkill on the battery because it sucks. Needed a drill or something and the battery's not charged. Now you're late for the next appointment, all that stuff. So most people are telling me they're getting at least probably like 6 to 12 months out of a single charge.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So it's and that's probably our number one warranty issue. There are people like, oh, it came with a charger. I don't remember that. Like they didn't realize it needed a charge. So sent them a new charger. But
that's funny.
Yeah, thanks for mentioning that. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a great tool. It's a great tool. And I did see something. I do want to bring this up. Scott Grimes's paddle. I know you were trying to be in talks to see if we shut up.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I was hemming and hawing if I should even spill the beans here, but yeah, I've been in contact with his daughter ever since he passed, and just recently we all figured it out how her husband and her and I were all going to bring it back to market.
That's freaking. You just made my night.
And donate system.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to share a special moment with you with that because, we both had a relationship with Scott. I hired a new guy, and he's big into knives and expensive pens. And, we're talking, and he's looking at my paddle, and he's like, who made that? And I'm like, Grimes, Scott Grimes. And he's like, shut up. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he comes back from lunch, and he's like, check this out. And he had one of Scott's knives. And I was like, that's crazy. Just a coincidence of a new employee and him putting both of them together and just the connection. And I was like, that's special.
Yeah.
So it was cool. It was cool. But I am really excited that you are bringing that back.
Yeah. And you might not have heard the whole story. Maybe you have. I think I've shared it with you. But so Scott and I were lifelong friends. We met in dent school. And Robert Castillo came in and took us under his wing and stuff like that. And we're just, best of friends ever since. And we chased storms together. I'd work for him. He'd work for me, all that kind of stuff. Well, when he came out with his knives and was doing a couple other things, and I said, I can't help you, with that. I said, sell something make something I can sell. And so that's where he, came out with a paddle and just knocked it out of the park. And, just
every day.
Yeah. I was always the window wedge and a knockdown guy. And, till I used the paddle. And the only reason I brought the paddle with was to shoot some video for the website. And once I used it, I never went back to the window wedge. So
wait, you use a window wedge as
bro. Hold on.
Wild.
We gotta
so loud, guys.
We're old school, bro.
That's wild.
That's old school stuff, bro. You guys all have the new technology. Back in the day, we didn't have all this cool shit. Yeah. We used, golf tees and whatever we had to use to fix cars. So we don't have all that shiny stuff. Yes.
That's wild.
I was talking to a buddy, and we said, what they should have at the MT Olympics is a throwback where we take some of these top techs in the world and have them use 30-year-old equipment. The fluorescent
Manny would lose.
And
Manny would lose.
And all that.
It's like my kid will tell me, you guys didn't have Wi-Fi back then?
Too good.
So what kind of sale are you having, and where can people find it?
So they can find it on edgytools.com, and it's a Friday sale. It's going to start early and run late. It is a third off of everything.
Well, it's 33% off.
Okay.
Wow.
Dave making it all technical now. We all have to think of a third off. Thank you, Stacy.
So 33% off of everything listed. So no coupon codes needed. The only catch is you're not going to see it on the actual product page. It'll be discounted in the cart and at checkout.
Yep.
And if you see a discount on the checkout page, it's not going to double discount. So like my book's going to be half off. So you'll see that on the product page, but you won't see the wedge light half off. You'll see it in the cart or whatever.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
And no code needed, like you said.
Everything's a 33% off or more.
Yes.
And we're doing that just to give back. Some people have had a rough year. Some people are nervous about the economy or whatever. And I personally, as a tech, there's no better feeling than getting something in the mail, a new tool, something to try. Sometimes that's all it takes to give us that momentum and that good feeling and loving our work again and stuff. So I want every tech to be able to get at least a little something.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for doing that, Dave, because, you know, these tools do make us better techs. And, you know, like you said, you know, getting a little bit extra, it definitely means a lot, you know?
Yeah. Cool.
And you guys, everybody should have that polished knob tip because it's a freaking badass tip. If you don't have it, you're missing out.
So
you know, and being that it's Thanksgiving, I do want to highlight here that Cliff is very thankful of you. He did say that, you know, you were his first mentor in the industry, and because of you, you know, he's in where he's at, and you know, I just want to highlight that.
He's amazing. He's got one of the biggest hearts. Just such a great guy.
He's all right. No, just kidding. Just kidding. We love you, Cliff.
Well, Dave, I appreciate you coming on. You and Stacy. It's been a little while. We're gonna have to drink some red wine at MTE this year for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah. And Dave, you know, aside from friends and family, what's something that you're thankful for this season?
You guys, listening to this tonight, it's just been, you know, I haven't been traveling for PDR as much as normal, and I, you know, seeing all the guests on and you guys, it's just warms my heart, and all that you guys do for the industry and all that these guys do. I mean, I know them behind the scenes and everything. I know that it's not like, hey, I've got an idea and here's the finished product to sell. There's a year's worth of work that goes into that, blood, sweat, and tears and everything else. And just seeing that and you guys uniting us all is just, I'm grateful.
Thank you, Dave.
And we're grateful for our customers too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just gotta ask, so what are you guys cooking tomorrow for dinner? Maybe we could come by.
So, well, you'll have to go to her brother-in-law's house.
Oh, all right.
He's doing the heavy lifting. Yeah. We're bringing pies and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I've got an apple pie in the oven right now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
yeah.
Well, you guys have a great evening. Thank you again for all you guys do too. And
thank you.
And thanks
we really
everybody.
appreciate it.
Yep.
Happy Thanksgiving to you guys.
Happy
Happy Thanksgiving
to everybody.
We'll see you guys in a couple months.
And the puppy.
Can't wait.
Yeah,
can't
we
wait.
can't
We'll
wait.
be there.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye-bye. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I guess we're still having dinner at Bonnie's house tomorrow.
We are PDR Finesse, everybody. PDR Finesse. We're having Thanksgiving dinner. I'm getting some nice texts from Bonnie here. So she said, knock twice and just open the door. It's okay. All right. We got our next one on. Another heavy hitter here. We got Scott from Kiko. What's going on, Scott?
How you guys doing?
Hey, Scott. We're doing well.
Great.
Yourself?
You can hear me okay, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're
right.
doing great. So
It's
how's
kind
the
of last minute thing here?
I know I'm in the middle trying to have the show and Chris is texting me and I'm like, okay, let me make this happen. But so let's get into who you are, since a lot of guys don't know who you are. Right. I already had an idea from Facebook and talking to Chris, but introduce yourself because they're going to see more of you.
So I'm the marketing director, product development, a lot of different behind the scenes stuff with Kiko. I started just about a year ago, started in March. So I didn't even get to go to MTE yet. I'm looking forward to that.
Hope you're ready.
I feel really inadequate because I'm not a PDR guy.
I'll tell you, this PDR guys, they ask questions, so be ready.
I'm ready.
Just kidding. Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, so I came from a long industry of actually submersible pumps and then HVAC. So a lot of product management, product development. I saw what Chris was doing. Chris and I knew each other when we were actually just starting as engineers years ago in Oklahoma City. and we reconnected after Kiko won the new product award at SEMA. I saw some of his posts and started texting him, and just really got interested in what Kiko had evolved to from a contract plastic manufacturer into the GPR world that we are today, and then PDR, of course, as well. And so it's been a blast. I'm really excited. I'm on a huge learning curve right now. So it's pretty exciting.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
That's cool. So what are you guys having for a Black Friday sale?
All right. So I just sent out a communication today, starting Thanksgiving evening, tomorrow evening, about 5:00 Central Time. It opens up for 10% off on all Kiko products. We're also at $100 order. We're giving away free shipping, free domestic shipping, but then also a free 10-pack of our dead center round finishing tabs and the ice material.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty excited about that. Yeah.
And you guys dropped a new tool at SEMA, I believe, the push and pull, correct? It's a bar.
You talking about the lateral tool?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're really digging deep into that right now, is the lateral tension technology. You'll start seeing some of the things we'll come out with. We'll probably have some things at NTE. We're naming it TRT for tension reduction technology. So yeah, as soon as you start putting some outward pressure outside the dent or the damage area, you really start creating some of that metal flow and really make it easy to start pulling those dents and make it easier for some of that movement. And we've been experimenting a lot with it. We've got some different tools that work in different manners. We've always talked about double action, where as you start knocking down and then pulling out, or pulling the metal out. Now we're really almost triple action, where we're pushing away from it and pulling at the same time.
Which is releasing the tension.
Getting pretty excited about it. So,
see, you're talking like a dent guy. You're going to be just fine at MTE.
So, hey, I've got a really good mentor because, Danny Hacker, you're very familiar with Danny, I'm sure. He and I are in the shop all the time and talking, and he tells me things, and he's messing with tools and doing some different dent repair, and I'm learning a lot. I'm very technically sound. I started out as an engineer. I grew up with a dad who we rebuilt engines. I installed car stereos in college, so I took a lot of cars apart from the inside. I had a lot of things apart, so I do understand that from a technology standpoint. So
nice.
Cool.
I can adapt easily.
That's good. That's good. And
yeah,
the dead center technology that came out a couple of years ago, I mean, it changed the game. It really did.
Yeah.
And the glues, there's a lot of really good glues out there that have really helped us out a lot. So it's nice to see. And what else for me is I have a retail shop and I still do mobile, like for body shops, and I go into the body shops, and first question is, what's up with this Kiko company? I'm like, you don't want any of this stuff. You're an old school body guy. You don't want to learn how to glue pull or any of this stuff. And a lot of the guys, the younger guys, are the ones that are adapting to it. The older guys are like, I can grind this thing, weld some tabs on there, be done in half the time. And I'm like, you're an old dog. You're going to get passed by this guy that gets really good at it.
Right. Yeah, Danny talks about it all the time when he goes out and does training, and some of our what I call Kiko ambassadors that are out there doing their GPR training for us. Usually a little bit older age group, they're a little bit resistant to it. Once you start showing them how it can move the metal and do the same things that they used to do with a spot welder or grinding metal, and not being as invasive, they start adapting to it. But you're right, on the younger crowd, we see that a lot with education when we go into Votex. There's a lot of Votex that are buying a system and then buying the training as well. We go in there, and younger generation sometimes a little bit scared of a welder, something like that, and they start seeing you put glue on and pull the metal, and it's much easier for them, and they adapt to it really quickly.
Yeah. But I think in general, changes are hard though, because even for me in the beginning, you learn pushing and then trying to adapt into glue. I was just like, oh, I could do it a lot quicker if I just push, but not until you make yourself, do more glue pulling, then you're like, oh. And now it's to the point where I'll tell clients, I actually would rather glue pull it than just to push it because it's cleaner. It's, sometimes it's faster and, but in the beginning, changes is hard.
And I think a lot of guys, it's time,
right? Yeah.
It's time of, okay, the older guys are talking about grinding the surface, welding tabs. The new guys are like, I'm going to glue. But if you can pick up your time, and the more you learn and the more you do it, it's like anything, just like a standard dent. The more you do it, the faster you get. And I know locally know some guys that a guy that's really close with Danny Hacker, and he's gotten really good. He's gotten really, really good at glue, which for me is a little scary because I'm like, they're not going to call me anymore, are they? You're going to be over there fixing all my stuff. But, I think the biggest thing is just they're going to have to make that change. The manufacturers are going to make them. This isn't a will. This isn't gonna, hey, this may happen. It's going to happen. BMW is starting to implement it. Lexus is starting to implement it. There's a lot of manufacturers that are forcing this. And it's funny because I went to original training at Keystone with Chris, Dave Shutt, early on, and the body guys stood up and they're like, why are these dent guys here? And they're, we're like, I don't know, we're just checking it out. And they're like, we're going to take your jobs. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're not going to take your jobs. But, it's amazing how much the industry has evolved, just in the glue. For sure. Glue is just, it's an amazing tool. And like Manny said, I glue a lot of things first. When I used to get in there with a rubber tip and push, I'll glue it, get the bulk of it out, and then push from there.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times I would assume to push, you have to do a little bit of disassembly, right?
Yeah.
And that helps a lot. And, we're seeing a ton with electric vehicles, EVs, OEMs that are coming to us, and we're working closely with them because, a lot of EVs, you don't have to, with glue pull repair, you don't have to, power down the vehicle to start working on it. Yep. And so they're pretty excited about that. We've been doing a lot of training with them.
So where can they find your tools?
Oh, on KikoTabs.com, of course.
That's perfect.
Scott's like, you should have known.
Hey, we've got a lot of guys in here from other countries, so I want to make sure everybody's on the same page.
KikoTabs.com. Yeah. And, I went to SEMA for the first time this year. I've been to a lot of trade shows in my career, organized a lot of trade shows, and I've never seen a trade show so big. That was awesome. And it was great to see the growth and just people coming into our booth that either knew about glue pull repair or knew about Kiko and coming in there asking, show me your system. And we were lucky to have a new system this year with the L2E, and we've been very successful with it. It just makes shops more efficient for sure.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Go for it, Manny.
No, I was just going to ask Scott, being Thanksgiving, what's one thing you're thankful for aside from family and friends?
Yeah, everybody says family and friends, of course, right? Well, God, of course, but the opportunity I got with Chris and Kiko, for sure. Coming from the corporate industry for almost 30 years and then moving into a small business, we're kind of almost a one-man show with just a few of us internally. Yeah. It's exciting, and seeing the growth and being able to get involved with all the details that have to happen to make the company what it is. We've been international this year. We went to Automechanica in Frankfurt, and just seeing people really through social media and the work that can do internationally. Very thankful for that and how we have that access and can grow that way.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Well, we're really appreciative of companies like Kiko because of the brand, you guys are putting the spotlight on, PDR guys, we've been out there, but a lot of people don't recognize us, but because of company like, Kiko, you guys are definitely putting the spotlight on PDR tech. So we appreciate you guys for everything that you guys do for the industry.
Hey, and we're going to keep doing it. And we appreciate all the posting and situations like this on a podcast where promoting the industry and helping people understand what it means to do PDR or glue pull repair.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's nice to meet you for the first time.
Yeah.
It's great.
And you guys will both be at MTE, right?
Yes, sir.
And
Okay.
they just Ryan over here, he does free hugs at MTE, so just be ready.
I'm all for it.
Thank you,
buddy.
Scott.
Have a
And
great
Ryan, what did
evening.
you say? Ryan, what did you say you were drinking tonight?
What am I drinking?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
You mentioned something about
Coca-Cola Classic.
Coca-Cola. What? You're not a Pepsi guy?
Oh, man.
Scott, are you a Pepsi or Coca-Cola guy?
It would be Diet Pepsi if I drank something like that.
There we go. Thank you.
We got to let you go now.
This is Diet Pepsi though. So
Great to meet you, Scott.
It's already
You too.
11 o'clock here, so I've got to do
Oh,
something
man.
to keep me going, and we've been going since 8, so we still got a couple more hours of this. So
all right.
it was a pleasure meeting you. We'll definitely catch
pleasure
up.
meeting you guys.
Scott.
Take
All
care.
right. I appreciate you guys having me. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good night. All
Happy
right.
Thanksgiving.
We got to get the next one on because I feel bad because he's been in backstage for I think he's actually, I'm looking at him, I think he's sleeping in his chair.
Wake him up.
He's been sitting back there for a little while, so let's get him on. What's up, Ken? You okay?
I've been working, waiting on you guys. What's up, gentlemen?
How are you?
Ken. Hey, something you got to know, because we leave the best to last,
Do what now?
I said we leave the best for last.
I am the last.
No.
No, I don't think you.
You're towards the last. You're very close here. We're getting closer.
It's the only thing I ever invited to ever, so I cherish it. So thanks for having me on, guys.
So what's going on in Metal Medic world? I see you dropping that hanger. You were going over some breakdown of that thing, and what else you got going on?
Oh well, you never believe it, but another hammer, and this is pretty cool. I called the FMJ. You can see, how
bring you up.
It all flows together, and I got this barrel tip put on it. It just, and actually, pretty funny story how these came about, but I'm going to keep that to myself. But got these are titanium, grade 2, not the alloy, not the softer stuff.
I like that.
Anything pure, I have to get vetted by the government to get it. But yeah, these are, and they're two different. They're the same diameter, but two different radiuses. One's fairly aggressive, and the one's nearly flat. You got the the removable ball handle here if you don't like to use it, but some people are liking it. I actually got that idea from Mike Toledo, so I thought I'd run with it, and people are liking it. So that, and we had the flea flicker.
Oh yeah,
it's a little different one. Flame hardened and then oil's quenched, and everyone's a little unique, has a little different color pattern to it, but so that's a little different. Made these little octagon tip holders.
That was a great idea, by the way.
And someone gave me an idea to put a bore and tap on the backside so you could screw it down to your toolbox, or run a stud up through it and screw it down. If not, there's a like a felt pad that goes on there.
And give your little story about that real quick, because it was a scrap piece originally, right?
Yeah, we're making a bunch of parts. We got to cut aluminum in 4 inches, and then when you clamp it in the mill, there you got to have about 2 inches of clamp on. Make this 2-inch part, and we always have these 2-inch pieces of, what we call drop left. And and I said, hey guys, what do I do this stuff? And we come up with a tip holder, and I got the engineer operator working full time for me now. Man, this guy's just like immensely level smart. And I just said, let's do something like this, this, and this, and this. And he's over his desk tapping. The next thing, that machine fires up. About 5 minutes later, one of these pop out. Here's what you want. I'm like, yeah, looks good. Let's do it.
What do those go for?
$50.
Okay.
Nice.
So we got 8, and we have the same kind of taper bore.
Okay.
So you don't have to screw it all the way down. It will catch around in that bore and lock itself in there, so it's not going to wiggle itself out. I have that on most all my hammers and rods and stuff like that. But I do have some new hangers. Well, what you've seen me make earlier was the dual hanger inserts. Moved 20 of them today, so that's why I was out here today. I got to make more. But this is the handy hanger. This is pretty cool. It will clip up into your trunk this way, and these will adjust up and down, and you can either run that all the way to the top and then use your hook to run across there. And if that don't work, you can roll that down to about anywhere you want, tighten it back down, and use a rubber surface, or you could spin it that way and use a slicker aluminum surface. Some of the big heavier rods don't want to drag on this real thick rubber pad. Man, if you're parked on a big dent, that might be good, but man, you're hitting a bunch of tweakers, man. You can go around like that. So
yeah,
that's cool.
That doesn't give you chills. This one will. This is the ultimate hanger. Now
that's the one he teased us not long ago. That thing's badass.
Straps on the side with this adjustable buckle. And you just open your door, stick it in, walk around the other side, open door and stick it in. And you're doing what you want through the back of a pickup truck, SUV. But how I use it, I got some videos out there if you've seen them. I'll run them from front door to rear door. And then I've got 2 hanger bars right there at the same level.
You don't have to
cross-checking at the same time. I'm all about versatility. And got another little thing. You can either pull these, see these slide in and out, self-adjusting. They're not going to fall out. They're in there. So it'll fit just about anything out there, whatever you want it to do. And sometimes you have to get in there and find a hook where you can either, pull this off and run your hook through here. But another little trick I like to do is turn it upside down. You can feed your hook through that way, and that gets you a little closer if you need to.
Okay.
And this has an extra piece of carbon fiber pinned in the middle because that's where you're going to be working the most. That's where you need the most strength. So basically, I reduced the deflection rate in half. Put that piece in there. So that's what we got there. So.
See, I'm a roof guy. See, Manny, you see this? See these eyes already? Yeah. I'm like, I see where I'm going with this.
Yeah. So, and we're having 10% off. The code be on the website, and but I'll tell you, it's BLK22, capital letters. But it's 10% off the whole store. But I have deals all through the year if you know where to find them. Like if you sign up for my newsletter, you'll get special codes, promotions, news, first crack at new tools, stuff like that. And like this month, it was 20% off Ebony Ice and HD Pro tabs with the right code. So you got to sign up to get that. And my Facebook page, Body Shop PDR, if you're a member of that and buy something in the store on like through Facebook, your shipping's free. So there's always a deal out there somewhere. But for this holiday,
Black
Friday through Cyber Monday, whatever they call it, it'll be same.
Now, how's the Brazilian glue going?
What's that?
How's the Brazilian glue going? No, it's okay. How's that Brazilian glue going?
It's almost gone. We have to put in orders every quarter with the factory, and you kind of got to gauge what you're going to get. I hit it short every single time. I order some more, and I just guys are keeping me crazy, man. It's flying. But so I'm real low now, but we're going to change the color a little bit because I heard through the grapevine, I got people that work at glue factories. They're like, man, people have been trying to knock your glue off for 2 years. We haven't figured it out yet, but they're getting close. I'm like, well, okay, I'm going to be a step ahead of them. So I'm a little late this quarter because we kind of reformulated it. So by the time they copy it, I'm going to have a better product out anyways. So that's how you stay ahead of the game on that.
So if you take your glue, what is your favorite glue that you sell?
I just use green pretty much all year round until I need, a big collision job or something, and I use that Hero glue.
Okay.
And a manufacturer's body shop picked that up, and that's what they're recommended to use on aluminum panels. They said they like it pretty good, so that took a lot. I haven't had that stuff for about 6 weeks now. They cleaned me out, so can't really have too many glue sales this holiday season. But Ebony Ice is on there, which is basically green, but it's got a little jazz added to it that actually is a retarder, so it doesn't instantly dry when you hit it. And always stays. I mean, you can leave that thing on 3 hours, and it'll still be rubbery. You can peel it right off. And that's what you should be using this time of year anyway. So anytime it gets below 70, I usually go to black. It just helps you get along because it likes the cooler weather better.
Yeah.
And then on the other side, we got the Brazilian Gold, which has an accelerant in it, so it actually will harden up on 120-degree surface without waiting 3 minutes. So
Nice.
pretty much the same formula, just different little things on each end of the spectrum.
Now, where can people find your sale again?
Metalmedic.com and A1 Tool. They have a pretty good selection of what I have, and so they're running the same thing on theirs, 10%.
Okay.
Nice.
You're up, Manny.
Hey, Kent, we're just asking, aside from friends and family, what's something that you're thankful for this year?
Well, Jesus Christ is first, because he provided me the opportunity to actually do what I love and, get the family involved. And yeah, it's working out good. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty thankful about that.
So happy to hear that. Are you cooking for tomorrow, or we're trying to see whose house we're going to?
Right now, we're all going to PDR Finesse.
I don't know how many houses I got to go to tomorrow, so I'll be probably eating 2 or 3, maybe 4 dinners. I don't know.
Hey, Bonnie.
Around all day. I don't know where we're going.
Bonnie from PDR Finesse has invited all of us. So she said just knock twice and she'll let you right in. All right, Ken. Well, thanks for coming on, sir. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm sorry for making you take a nap there in your chair for the last 2.5 hours.
It's all right. Salute, guys.
I'll see you later.
Thank you, Ken.
Definitely.
Happy Thanksgiving, sir.
Bye-bye.
See you.
I felt bad. He came on early, and I just watched him just sink in his seat. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I feel terrible." But let's get this. Let's get the next one up. And there was some breaking news here that he dropped last week or the week before. So we'll get this up and going. You don't even know who it is. This is the best part about it.
I don't know if anyone knows this, but I don't know. Who's coming in or who's after who with Ryan. So.
Next year, you can do all this, and I'll sit and be the quiet. What's up, Todd Zimmerman from Carbon Tech Tools?
There he
How's
is.
it going?
How are you?
Todd?
Good.
Are you getting all the cooking ready for tomorrow, or?
I was earlier today trying to get that last minute shopping in and
nice.
Get that turkey ready for tomorrow.
There you go.
So I mentioned a little bit of the you picking up some of Endeavor, some of Chad's stuff.
Yeah, Chad's kind of moved on to greener pastures, and he passed the torch over to me. So we're kind of in the process of bringing back each one of his items, and he makes such incredible stuff and has designed or engineered some of the best stuff out there. So it's kind of an honor to be able to be the company picking it up.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
So what do you got going on? You got anything new coming out for MTE? What's your? Are you just kind of transitioning from taking Chad stuff and bringing it over?
Yeah, that's the big push right now, is trying to get all of that stuff built. It's hard to do them all at once, but we're trying to do as many as we can. So we're stocking up on them. We got probably close to 90 of those square rods in stock for now, and then we've got a bunch of the window hangers. He kind of had a bunch of parts, but not complete sets put together. So we're kind of finishing that up and getting those out, and then our transition with that is probably going to make it only carbon fiber, like the 2MB1 window hanger that we put together.
Makes sense.
Between the two of us. So I think the carbon just fits Carbon Tech a little better, and it's a little wider. So instead of having multiple SKUs, we're trying to kind of use some of the same parts that go, the piece of carbon we'll use in that is the same as we use in our window hanger. So, cross pollinating parts is kind of a good way of going,
How's things going with the 2MB1 with the cart end of the deal?
Because Chad's kind of moved on, it's we're kind of in a holding pattern with that right now. I mean, we do have a lot of stuff. We do have a lot of the rails and the foams and all that stuff. But as far as the carbon carts, we're kind of looking. Well, we're having the same issues with our hood stand hard tops. We're trying to get a manufacturer to start making that stuff, and it's really hard to find somebody. So.
Yeah.
And make it reasonable price to where people can afford it. So, that's the big challenge with that stuff right now. So, but yeah, the biggest thing right now is, building those window hangers and square rods. And then we're going to be doing the hatch hanger as soon as we can. Cause the ends of the window hanger and the hatch hanger are all the same. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you it was a couple years ago. I came up to you and you were with Vicky, and I was like, I owe you a beer. And you're like, for what? And I was like, I've made so much freaking money and I'm not a hail guy with just your hail rod.
Yeah.
And I was like, I tell guys all the time, 2 tools. If you're a mobile tech, Carbon Tech hail rod. It's so versatile with all the little attachments that you have, and you can make it really shorty. You can make it long, and a freaking Carbon Tech hood stand. And they're like, man, it's so much money. You always hear that. It's so much money. I'm a mobile guy. And Chad, this is Chad's fault because Chad said, I'm telling you, you got to get it. You got to get it.
Yeah.
It was by far one of the best purchases I've made because I take more doors off than I ever have before.
Yeah.
And I'm getting older. I don't feel like crouching down at the bottom of the door, all contorted and trying to get to it. We just take them off, put it on the stand in 3 minutes, and you're already fixing the dent in half the time. So if you're a mobile tech, just those 2 tools.
Yeah, it's incredible. You look at a dent on the door, a big dent, or even a smaller one, if it's just in a weird spot, and you're thinking, man, I don't want to take this whole door apart, but tell you what, as soon as you take it apart, you get that dent done in a quarter of the time, and you're so glad you did when you're done. So,
and that hood stand folds up so nice. I mean, it's just a functional, and it looks good. Like when I pull it out of the body shop, they're like, "Damn, look at the guy!"
Yeah,
and I'm like,
"Yeah, it's a cool item." We've had our labor of love with it for sure, but we just keep refining it, making it better and better.
So, what do you got going on for Black Friday?
We got a 25% off sale. So we don't do a lot of sales throughout the year. So pretty much just Black Friday and then MTE. So we like to make the sale a little bigger. 10% pretty much just covers shipping. So we like to go a little bigger, go 25%, make it worth their while since we only do the twice a year kind of thing. So it's a good way to move out a lot of inventory towards the end of the year as well. So
do you need a code for this?
Yeah, it's BF 2022. So Black Friday 2022.
What's the hot seller right now?
Hood stands, pretty much. We sell a ton of hood stands right now. I think we're selling probably 40 or 50 of them a month.
Wow.
And then of course the hail rod's always a big deal. It's so funny. I had a message recently. This guy goes, man, I bought this carbon rod and I bought that carbon rod. And he goes, I should have just bought yours in the beginning because both of them failed. I'm not talking bad about anybody's carbon rod, because I firmly believe that if you're a hail guy, you need a carbon rod, whether it's mine or somebody else's. I don't care whose it is. You need a carbon rod because they're just by far superior. In stiffness, lightweight, movability, just over, head and shoulders above everything else.
Yeah.
So
And you're quick with it. If you have any issues, you always take care of it. I had an issue with a hanger, years ago, and you sent one right out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the good thing about our industry throughout. Everybody in the industry seems, if there's an issue, you guys take care of it. And a lot of times I see stuff on Facebook and I'm like, he ran over that in the store. And they're like, just send me your address. You know what I mean?
I don't even question, because you start questioning, you never know when it's the wrong, you're asking the wrong question, or you're accusing somebody of something that they're not doing, even if it looks bad or whatever.
Yeah.
Our policy, and Jesse knows this too, Jesse works for me, and it's just a no questions asked, send it out, ask if, for me being a tech as well, I know how important it is to have certain things overnighted. So, we pretty much offer everything overnighted for warranty, just because I know guys are on the road and they need it, and they can't sit there for 2-3 days without it, So if you're on the road, you just let us know. We'll overnight it. If you're home kicking it for the winter, we'll slow boat it. But
and it's funny.
That goes a long way.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I've been using that carbon rod. I've fixed a lot of roofs with it, and I would get this weird sound every now and then pushing. You can just hear it only when you're pushing. And I would have Shane hold the phone up, get the sound, and I send it to Todd. Todd's like, I hear it. He's like, does it still work? I was like, yeah. He's like, just tell me when you break it and I'll send you a new one. I don't know what the hell the sound is. And it's still not broke. So, that's just the type of industry that we have. So we're lucky,
Yeah, we try. Customer service has always been my number one thing, so.
Yeah, that's definitely huge. Yep.
Well, Todd, I want to thank you for making me a shit ton of money.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
And making life easier. That's where we are. We're all getting older. We're all at that point of we still want to fix the same damage, but we're getting older and the body's getting beat up, and you want to use tools that can make your job easier and faster. So
yeah, for sure. That's what's the beauty about the Excalibur tools, man. Rick Hummert being the guy that's been in it for, he was in the very first Dent Wizard class, the very, very first one. And that guy, when I met him, he was like the fastest hail tech I've ever seen, and then he started coming out with these tools, recently. And he's got like 30 years behind those tools, 30 years of thought. And let me tell you, those things are just unbelievable. Yes. Everything he makes has got a dead on purpose and does exactly what he says, and it's just been amazing.
Now I have a question here. When are they going to see more crown jewel hammers?
We got a ton of parts. We're sourcing the some of the machine work right now. And I've got the carbon on order, so should be soon. And pretty much everything we're doing, there's going to be some small changes to everything. Some of it might be coatings. Like he, on his crown jewel hammers, used a small rubber ball. We're going with the same rubber ball we use on our hammers, just so we don't have to order different ones,
Of course.
So, which is a little bigger for the palm, which is a little nicer sometimes. So, and then I'm also, this is a cool thing, and I've been wanting to do this forever, an adjustable weight hammer. So we're actually going to make some brass inserts to go in those holes on the head.
Nice.
So you can pop them in or pop them out, add more weight if you want.
Nice.
So that should be a kind of a cool little deal.
Yeah, because I got to tell you, anytime I need a heavy hammer, that's the go-to. But then you move on different metals, and sometimes you just wish there was a little bit more weight onto it.
Yep. Yeah. So that'll be kind of cool. You can add 1 to 2 weights to it, and which is, like I said, I've been wanting to do that for probably 6 years now, make an adjustable weighted hammer. So
well, Todd,
I think guys will like that.
How can people find you? How can people find the sale?
CarbonTechPDRtools.com. And like I said, it's BF2022 for the code. And we've been posting a bunch of flyers. I'll probably post them all again on Thursday. So come buy some stuff.
Hey Todd, what's 2 things you're thankful for this season?
Oh man, I think one of the things I heard you say no friends and family earlier. So obviously we all are thankful for our friends and family. But honestly, I think my extended family, as far as my employees go, I've got, here in California, I've got some amazing employees. Up in South Dakota, we've got some amazing employees for our South Dakota shop. And man, I tell you, they make life easy when you find the right people.
Yeah.
And then, and honestly, my business partners, the Cordons, Tim and Paul Cordon and Keith Hebert, we keep moving forward on the dent shop, and man, those guys just keep your brain engaged and keep moving forward and keep you thinking forward. And it's just been amazing to work with those guys.
Nice.
That's awesome.
So,
yeah. We're really grateful for what you do for the industry.
Thank you.
Definitely. 100%.
I appreciate it.
Hopefully we'll see you in a couple months.
Yeah.
We'll see you at MT.
We will be there.
Awesome.
And we will have a better booth this time. We won't be hidden behind the vans. So,
as long as you're there, right? That's all that matters. As long as you're there.
Yeah.
So, all right, Todd. Thanks, bud. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
See you.
Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Bye.
Made me a lot of money.
I forgot to tell him.
What?
Free hugs from Ryan Shutt.
It's been 3 years. You guys haven't seen me, so everybody's getting a free hug. That's what we're doing here. So we go from COVID, don't touch anybody, wearing a mask, wash your hands, to free hugs. So that's what we're doing. My wife's not going to be very happy with me, but she's going to have to get over it.
Yeah.
Well, let's get another guest on here. We got a couple more. We're running 3 hours and 11 minutes, so we're rocking just along. And neither one of us have had to pee yet.
No. Watch you jinx it right now.
We're doing good. I'm a bit older than you, so But let's get the next guest on here. Another guy that I've made a lot of money with his tools, and I know you have too, because you have these also. But I need another one, so I may have to make a purchase. But I need to figure out which one I want.
Who's this?
I don't know. Guess.
I don't know what I guess. Go ahead. Spring him on, baby.
What's up, Sal?
Hey, there he is. What's up,
guys?
Sal?
Hey, man.
What's going on, buddy?
Looking good. Manny and Ryan. Nice.
Ryan or me?
Always
I think
you.
the whole look, man. Just the whole look. You guys got a nice look in the background there. I like all that. I like the cars. I like the tools in there.
What's going
I
on,
like your
Sal? How are you?
hammers.
Oh, thanks, Al.
I'm good. Thanks, man. Thanks for asking. How about you guys?
We're doing great.
Nice.
Doing great.
Feels good, huh? Feels good.
It does.
Being a PDR tech is, it's like, I mean, I'll never forget what it was like in the early 90s. And you dreamed that it could be like this. You dreamed of it.
Yeah.
And then here it is. I'm just, I'm tickled. Like when I see people selling tools, I wonder, like, why would you be selling your tools? If, of course, if they're getting out of the business, you always wonder why, people are selling, getting out of the business. What could how could you possibly not find work? But
yeah.
How's it going out there?
Good. Things are good. I can't complain. The markets, everything's so different. Like you look at 2019 to now, it's like two different worlds. Did the repairs we're doing to the types of cars we're doing to the amount of work that we're doing. Some wholesale guys slowed down. Some wholesale guys were slammed the whole time. Hail was different. Everything was different.
Yeah.
I just do one thing that hasn't changed the whole time.
What's that?
Just big hits, man. Just big, big hits. It's just,
you're a beast.
It's amazing. There's just, all you need is one car. And if that car is on their way to the body shop and you catch just one of them, that's $2,000, $1,800.
Yep.
But too many years ago, I was charging $800 for that job.
Yeah.
$700. I don't know why. I don't know. I was too young, maybe thinking I couldn't make that kind of money. 59 years now. No way. I take it.
I think some of it is our education. I had a customer today that he had a dent in an MDX door, and I'm like, it's going to be $425. It's like, wow. And I'm like, yeah, but it's a pearl white 22 MDX. I said, if you took it to the body shop, you're going to be like $1,100 to $1,500. And he's like, yeah, I know that, but I thought it would be much cheaper. And I was like, you got the wrong guy. I'm sorry. I can't get you until like the end of January. Like just pacified him and sent him on, because he was going to beat you on price any way you look at it. And it was just not worth the argument. But
I don't think there's an argument on price anymore.
It's so crazy.
There isn't, because as far as the alternative, going to repair, I don't think anybody can argue that anymore, because for the sole fact that if our gear can pull dents out, and we see it all the time, but we can't pull dents out of a repaint.
No.
Right? So that's as simple as it gets. Their repairs are just, they don't measure up to a factory baked on clear coat. It's just the way it is.
100%. I tell people all the time, if the car's got rock chips in the hood,
it's crazy. I hadn't thought about it that way. So
it's right. He's right.
Well, I mean, I tell people all the time, I say, look, let's walk around your car really quick. And then I just say, see the reflections, look at the words. And I point to signs in the distance. And I say, see the words on that sign over there? Now move a little bit. The sign is in pixelation. Now, if that was a repaint, everything would go like this. And and there's always a light that goes off. Really? I said, yeah, this is a robotic spray pattern.
Yeah.
That when the painter's this way and that way, it lands differently, and that little wiggle. So on top of that, they spray a water-based clear that doesn't hold up. You ever see it crack on the top? You have a baked on clear in the oven, and you educate them about the hardness level, and that we can pull, glue pulling on. As soon as they figure out they have an all original car, they do not even think about repainting.
True. No. True. You're very right. You're very right. And
because they don't know it sometimes. It might be a swirled up clear coat on black, but all original.
True.
Right.
And
way harder.
Well, the point is that I just tell them, it's like your sunglasses. It gets all swirled up. You throw it away. A car, you can polish it. It'll come out beautiful again. It's just hidden. There's all kinds of ways to sell it. But these days, with the Bryce Kellys of the world putting out videos, the education is so strong. Oh my gosh, the demand is unreal right now. I'm so happy.
The education is huge. It's good and bad, because then you have the guys that come by your shop and they bought the Pops a Dent kit at Target and they've just destroyed this thing. And they're like, I'm like, well, if you didn't, I try to educate them.
Yeah.
And they've already learned, because they know it looks like the mountains, craters all over the place. And if you didn't do that, your repair would be like $350, $400. Now you're like $1,100 or $950, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" I'm like,
"But you see how the paint didn't crack?" I always tell them.
Exactly.
It got this big old Audi, and I'm saying, "You notice paint didn't crack?" Oh, right, because it's factory. That's my biggest selling thing is you got factory original. See how it bent right here on the dent? It didn't crack. That's factory. That's the reason why you keep your factory paint. I keep saying that. And then at some point, they don't even think about repainting it. It's more of, it's going to cost that much. I should try somebody else. Then I'm competing with another tech. I'm not competing with a body shop. You don't want to compete with a body shop, because their repair, it just doesn't measure up.
And the more you educate the customer while you have them in front of you, and they say, well, I'm going to get another price. They go to that other tech, and he's $300 cheaper than you, but he was like, yeah, $300, I can get you right in. And Sal's like, it's going to be $700, and I can get you in 2 weeks.
No, it's not really that.
Who are you going to get it? Who are you going to go to? Do you know what I mean?
More, it's more, I don't really go by that as much as I sell them. When whoever works on it, doesn't matter. This is what I say. Whoever works on it, when they're done, all right, and you look at that sign across the street and you look at it, you want to see it perfect. You don't want to see any of this.
Yes.
Right. So I'm telling you, I can make it to where you can't find it. So the next person that you're showing this to, make sure they say that. If they say it's a 95% repair, that's subjective. Their 95 could be your 85.
You're right.
So I mean, you got to demand 100% when you ask for a PDR repair, and that's what I deliver. If nobody else can deliver that kind of confidence, that's what happens is people call me back and they always say, I picked you. Even though you're more expensive, you were the most confident. That's what they say.
Yeah. And I think the customer can feel that.
Oh, yeah. That's why you always have to look at it. I don't quote over the pictures, text, never. Even on a video.
Thank you.
Never.
Thank you.
Never. You know why? What's even the most important thing you can find out, meeting them in person. so many things, but one of them is you can find out if they're kind of particular, really picky.
Yeah.
Hey, this was handed down from my grandfather. I'll paint it. I don't care. It's super cheap, but I want to know how much it's to do this. And I'm thinking, right, you're going to repaint grandpa's old vehicle. It's a bluff, right?
Yeah.
So you just read so much meeting them as opposed to a text. How about 300?
Yeah.
You're right.
No,
You're right.
Yeah, because everyone has different expectations, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes you could come across those clients that they don't care the quality. So it's just like, all right, well, they go somewhere else.
Exactly.
That's what you want to know, though. That's what you want to know.
Right.
If they say, I don't care if it's perfect, and you're like, I used to do that work when I studied at the dealers. So when you talk to other people that are at the dealers, that's where they're still studying. They're rookies in a way, because at some point when you're done at the dealer, you don't go to them anymore. That's the middleman. Then I always tell people, this is the highest level where I'm working directly for you. That means when I'm done, you're going to look right at my work. I don't have a middleman buffer or anything. So they realize I'm at the highest level because I have to work in front of them.
Yeah.
So at least that's the way I approach it, because I'm a one-man band.
When they tell me that, I'm like, well, just leave it alone. If you want it don't do nothing to it. I'm like, I'm not going to work just to do half of the job. Like, I don't work that way, for that. Just leave it.
And it gets even worse, At 59, I tell people, that's a day of my life.
Yeah.
What's a day of your life worth? I want 1,800 to do that. And I studied 30 years to learn this, to do that in 8 hours. It used to take me 3 days.
Yeah.
So I challenge them. Don't even question it. If I want 1,800 for the day, don't even look at me and give me a second look. That's what I'm worth.
Or when they say that sounds expensive, like, to who?
Well, no, that's a good point. When they say it sounds expensive, I always say, how would you know what it costs? Right.
Yeah. True.
They always, and then they say, well, I assumed, and then they start digging their hole.
There you go. The assumed word. So what do you got going on, Sal? Sal, a lot of people know of Dent Dial, and I had a conversation, I guess it was 3 weeks ago with a newer tech, and he said some funny things, and it reminded me of the uneducated me of the Dent Dial when I first bought my Dent Dial, my first Dent Dial, and he was like, they're I hear all these newer techs are like, man, some of these tools are really expensive for what you get. And I was like, hold up. And we started talking about the Dent Dial, and he's like, what do you use and what do you like? And I said, I'm going to tell you, on fenders, the 24 heavy is the best fender tool I've ever used. It just works. It's bent. If I could buy 3 of them, because I hate bending them, because mine's bent perfectly, almost for every fender.
I don't know, though. I think if you had a 35 heavy and you matched them up, and as we age, you'll notice that you'll like just the lean into the 35 heavy. You get it. 24 heavy, you gotta get your shoulder into it. It depends on what you're doing, But I designed these tools based on my age, because seriously, because I started out as a technician, just blowing through dealer lots. I was quick, just flying through lots, sliding down the glass. And at some point, I needed something that had more power, so I made the 35 light, eventually the 22 light was my first one for getting inside the panel, leveraging like a crowbar. But at some point, I wanted something longer, but that longer one worked out down the glass. So the I call them the light tools, the 35 light, the 24 light. They're designed for stealthy use where you're blowing through dealerships, sliding down, just boop, 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 and you're in and out of there. The 24 heavy, the 35 heavy is more for that technician that, takes apart everything and muscles out something massive. He wants to sit there for 7 hours.
So much power.
Yeah. So there's the difference. You need both, because some of your days are sliding in really quick, making that money, take off. And then the others is taking everything apart. So I sell, 2 systems basically for 2 techs, one animal tech that needs the heavies, and then the lighter techs for the ones that are working the lots and moving through traffic real quick.
And there was part of the story of the whole thing was he was trying to understand, when you look at some of these tools, you look online or you see them on these shows, shiny and nice and pretty, and they're like, yeah, but Sal's tools, you know, it looks like a leaf spring and it gets all rusty. And I'm like,
well, that's a good thing. I
bro,
didn't know it, you know.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I've been in this 22 years. I do a lot of smash fenders and a lot of smash roofs. And that 24 heavy has long paid for itself because it makes my life easier.
Sure.
Just pure leverage and power. And you don't have to worry about anything bending or breaking, or it's raw. And the cool thing I really like about it is you're making them all by hand.
Yeah, you have to actually in this case, because what a lot of people don't realize that the dent dial is not a flat bar where I hollow out the middle.
Yeah.
Because if you take an example of a palm tree, right? A palm tree under intense wind can lean, right? Come right back. But if you took the middle out of the palm tree, big old slot down the middle, it wouldn't have the strength anymore. So what we do at Dent Dial is we fuse two palm trees together side by side. So now you have a super strong tool that can bend and bend for the next, 20 years of your career. It's just, you have to make it that way. Not easy to do. And the most important thing you can have in paintless dent repair is bendable tools in a way that rust. And this is why, because that means it's a malleable steel and it could, reform itself because the molecules are opened up. The tighter you get into these metals that are super tight, you now are into the look of it and you're not in the moment making money. So that's what was happening to me as a technician is I had a stainless steel tool and it broke eventually, but I had it dialed in perfectly and I hated that. So I built another one, used it, bent it, broke. After a while, I was like, damn it, I want something that's going to hold up for years. And it ended up being a certain steel that could bend like crazy. And you just have to maintain it. And that's all the dent dials are made out of is that long-term malleable steel.
Wow.
Now, do you have anything new? Anything that you've been using a lot more and trying to implement?
I do actually have a new tool that I have coming up. It's going to be pretty amazing. I'm refining it still, so I'm not going to really talk about that one. But the one I want to really talk about tonight really is the fact that when you buy Dent Dial products, it's really important to know that I am always designing tools so the older products that you bought and you invested in, you can add and attach to the newer designs. Okay, think about that. There's all kinds of sales on what? Sometimes merchandise that is the old stuff, right? So then you invest all this money, they come out with something new and you're like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what happened here. So what you don't want is to be behind on the technology. And with me being a small, leaner company, my ideas change quickly because I'm a tech, I'm not an engineer. I'm not an engineer trying to be a tech. I'm not anything trying to be a tech. I'm a tech. So what happens is, if I work on 3 cars that day and I see 3 different scenarios where you can only use the tool this way because of this scenario of the gas pocket was over here, I get so much experience in the field. I'm a better designer than somebody who's trying to be a tech designing tools.
Hands-on.
Yep. And then what happens is if you get into custom tools like what I make, other people, lead off of those ideas and they manufacture them, but they're more straight, more stiff, more one use kind of thing, 2 use maybe. So another design, the original design was maybe 20 uses. So what happens, you as a tech buy these great new products that were in a way, kind of siphoned from other stuff they see out there. And you're buying technology that looks great, looks pretty, but is behind in design. So that's where I would suggest to anyone buying tools is always look who is designing it. Is it a tech? Is it an engineer? Is it a salesman? I don't know. So that's very important because you'll find the tool may not work or look the prettiest, but it may be the most efficient one you get.
It works.
Absolutely. It's all science, right?
Yeah. That's crazy. So what is the your special?
Yeah, the slot bar is what I'm introducing right now at MTE, and I'm not having any sales. I'm too small to have sales. I think What happens with sales is you get a volume and then you get behind, and I don't like it. I like the pace of just the sales the way they're going. It's just perfect. But I appreciate the opportunity to talk about Dent Dial. You see it out there, and I'll be introducing at MTE the new slot bar bridge puller system that can now, I don't know if you looked at the video I sent Ryan, but it can configure into all kinds of different patterns. So when you're glue pulling on a vehicle, you can configure it to where you can glue pull 2-3 tabs at a time using the drill and just jumping from tab to tab, as opposed to one pull and then you have to move it, one pull. So you need kind of like almost like a simultaneous pull, but with a drill you can hop. So if you look at the video, you'll see I can get up to 4 tabs going almost simultaneously just by jumping from drill to drill.
And it's pretty cool because I think a really good option, a thing of that is you can get pressure in multiple spots and knock your crown down while that's still pulling. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be.
I mean, I'll tell you, there's kind of a myth about that. What it is if you think about it, the glue tab's in the way. You know,
true.
You're pulling, and you're trying to hit that crown, and then the tab's in the way, and right where you're tapping is where the glue's trying to hold on. Sometimes that's really not the best way to lift, because what happens is you create these half pipes that are right next to a body line because you pulled right next to it.
True.
So what I teach in my course is you go after the body line right away. And if that means taking it apart and pushing, you have to, because why would you want to lock up a body line and then now have to go in there and pick that out, when as a tech, I'm not thinking as a glue pull, manufacturer that's selling glue pulling systems. I think as a tech, and I think take it apart, get a tool in there, push it out. So what happens is you got to shift back and forth just right as a tech away from glue pulling. Otherwise, glue pulling can get you in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Or vice versa. You start pushing too fast when you could have been glue pulling up front. I think the main thing to know is you need versatility. You don't want to be working buying tools, working on a car. All of a sudden it's, it doesn't work on that car. Oh, it might work on that. Oh, well, I'll try it. You want something that's constantly shifting to the car. And that's what I made with Dent Dial. But I'm a tech. I'm going to be looking for that. So that's what I've come up with. I'm so excited about it.
Where can people find your tools?
Dentdial.com. You can see it on my shirt, but it should be right here on your screen. Yeah, and I'm a small company. It takes 3 to 4 weeks to get tools from me, but I've never not delivered. And it's for the patient tech that wants to not only wait for it, he's okay with, or she is okay with waiting for it, but they're going to pay, what it costs to get these kinds of tools, because it's the front leader in design. It's not lagging, making tools behind the curve. Dent Dial's in front of the curve. If you look at the history, a lot of my tools, I started out with a lot of these systems. So it's exciting that if you buy Dent Dial tools, you're not buying a system that you're going to eventually have to replace. You're buying pieces that will actually engage into a future system, and that's the way I design things.
That's cool.
I think the sales for this Black Friday special is all the knowledge that you just shared with us.
Oh, man.
I think that is the sell. The sales special. It's all the free knowledge that you just shared with us.
It was funny because every year I try to get Sal on here. He's been on a couple years in a row, and I reached out this year and he's like, Ryan, we're backed up on making tools. I really don't have any, a lot of people think we do this for giveaways. We want to do some giveaways. And
no, but I was backed up for tools. But what happens to a leader in design is you come up with a design, it starts to sell, but then other people take it, they take off with it, and now you have to come up with something again, which I'm constantly coming up with stuff. So what happens is I lost that product, but I'm like, who cares? Next, do the next one. And then somehow it works out. So I don't fret over a lot of the stuff that's happening.
How much inventory do you bring to MTE is one of the questions.
I used to bring a lot. I'm probably morphing more into a demo booth, because the first thing I noticed when I started selling tools at MTE was they wanted to try it. And I had a whole bunch of straight ones sitting on a nice cloth and like, how does this work? So I would show them how it works, but on the side of the table, So after a while, it just, by the whole process of showing them, I'm trying to sell it. It was tough. So now it's easier to just show the demo, and immediately, as soon as they push with it, they like, and then they come back around, they make a big circle, and then they end up buying it at the end of the day. And for international people, it's great because it saves on their customs. That's why they should show up and call me or contact me before they show up to MTE and say, I'm definitely going to buy it. Save one for me, because that'll save you on your tariffs and all the import fees and all that. But the domestic people, I usually offer free shipping. So if you show up at the show, I'm just going to ship it to you. And you don't need the inventory there, but you want to know which one you want to buy. They're all going to be there in a demo, and you can see it all.
Cool. And Sal's tips are badass. So if you don't, I think it was your son. I said last year, I said, you guys got to make more tips and bring them to MTE. And they're like, he's like, man, we're so busy trying to make tools.
Yeah.
The tips fall through the cracks. And I'm like, I get it, but I'll tell you that what is that? The perm tip or the firm?
The
what is
berm tip. The berm tip is the one that's attached to the bar, custom made to one hole on one side, one end of the bar. It's really important tip to have, especially when you're working down glass. You can rotate it, so it eliminates the need for rods. I use it a lot. I'm going to use it in the Dent Olympics. You guys are going to be there, Dent Olympics in the MTE.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know. You took a
Manny's
second
gonna
last
lose.
year. I know, Sal. I know. I got my eyes on you, Sam.
I figured out how to get to first now. I figured it out because my eyes are going bad, and I know I need better vision, so I solved that. So now I'll be able to see so well. Who knows?
Sal's gonna have a pair of binoculars hooked to his head.
Keeping an eye on you, Sal.
I can't believe how well I could see with with manufactured vision. It's like, wow, what was I missing?
Yeah. How has the materials for making your tools has impacted you, or as it?
No, because we make everything out of raw material. So when you and that's what I love is that I can shift and move and change designs because I didn't make 150. That's what you don't want. You don't want someone who made 150 of something, and then 3 months later they realize, I'm getting feedback that piece is a little round. I should make it like this. Okay, I'm going to change it, but I know I got to sell the 150.
Yeah.
So. That's why I say, hey, be patient. If it takes 3 or 4 weeks, it's because in those 3 or 4 weeks, I may have changed the design and I gave it to you. I didn't take one off the shelf that's the wrong design that you don't want. I changed yours because I'm a tech. So as soon as I see what needs to be done or changed, I'll do it in the moment. And you don't know it when you buy the tools, but that's because I'm a very small manufacturer. That's what you want. The bigger they get, the more I ran into that where I'm trying to get a guy to make a tool like a tech. And I would say, no, man, it's got to be like this. We need it like this. Okay. And then they go and try and do it. And it's not the same.
Doesn't work. Yeah.
It's like you guys making your tools. You would make it so amazing, but how much time would it take? It would take a long time. And that's why if you're going to pay a lot of money, make it pay it for custom tools because people are putting not only their time into it, but their knowledge of how to make it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sal, what's something that you're thankful for this season aside from family and friends?
Oh, it's got to be the market, man. I tell you, I mean, I could 3 techs can move in right next door, and I still could find work because the larger damage out there is so abundant, and people know now to call PDR techs about it.
Education.
And yes, and it has gotten the word. That's what I was hoping for because as a young tech in the 90s, I was thinking, how many shops are painting what I could fix, And then every year it got better, but I don't know. We're still not at a level where a lot of us are retail because if you look at who can post videos, it's a very small percentage of techs.
Yeah.
And I attribute that to knowledge of how to fix a dent. So I'm really focused on that next year with my training course because I want to give every bit of knowledge I have out because when I'm gone, where's it going to go? Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not, and my son doesn't want to be a tech. So I have to put it somewhere, and I'm going to put it in that course. So honestly, if you want the best course in PDR, it's going to be there, because I'm going to give all my secrets in there for sure. Yeah.
Awesome.
We all have secrets, but I got some big ones.
Well, Sal, I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, thank you, Sal.
That was fun.
And I appreciate the tools you bring to the market. So
thanks.
Super cool.
Hopefully
we'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I gotta apologize. Sorry, I don't have a sale. Sorry, my tools.
No,
I mean,
listen.
There's a reason I brought you on, even though you
this
weren't having a
business.
sale.
Yeah.
There was a reason that I said,
Thanks.
look, trust me, just
Thank
come
you.
on and talk.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you guys doing this. I mean, you guys doing it real professional, and you're keeping it clean and neutral. I like that, So that's nice. That hasn't been done, and I really appreciate the way you guys are handling yourselves.
Absolutely. Thank you, Sal, and thank you for
Happy
everything
Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
Guys, have a
we're-
wonderful holiday, man. It's an awesome time.
We're all going to Bonnie from PDR Finesse's house. So she said knock twice and you can go right in.
Unless you tell us what you're cooking tomorrow, maybe we'll consider.
Actually, we're having tamales.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my wife and her mom made a bunch of tamales, so we're gonna have that with the Thanksgiving dinner. But a lot of people are loving the tamales,
Nice.
all handmade.
Wow,
that is awesome. All right, thank you, Sal.
All right, man. Good to talk with you guys. Good luck on the rest of it. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Sal. See you. I tell you that. I feel like this was like a knowledge show with Dentile. Like
he always is, man. He's always got.
He gave us knowledge on dealing with clients, pricing things right.
Sounds a good dude, and he's another tech that you can call.
Background about tools, why he makes it, how to use the tools. Like
he's another guy that you can physically have a good conversation with. You know what I mean?
And I got to say, if you don't have a dent dial tool, you're not pushing yourself to the limit. Like dent dials is like a must-have.
Yes.
If you're doing hard dents, big dents, trucks, cars, whatever, you need a dent dial. And it's funny what he was saying. That's the reason why I laugh, because just like, it's just like what he said, like different age for like different tools.
Yes.
I laugh at that because I was pushing on a fender one day. I think it was like a B&W aluminum fender. That stuff it's solid. And I remember pushing with the dent dial, and I was kind of just using my body on it.
Yes,
like
the rock,
leaning,
baby.
Like leaning on it, not because it was just, I don't know, it was just comfortable for me to just lean on it and push. And I kind of felt like I was cheating. Like I didn't want no one to see me, that I was
it works.
doing that.
It works.
But it's just like, it works,
Let's get our next one on.
Let's go.
We'll keep going. 3 hours, 42 minutes. Making it happen, baby. Making it happen.
Josh, you definitely need one. Thank you, everyone who's been on the show here.
Oh, it's Michael Gladstone.
What? Hold up.
How are you doing today, Michael?
We're doing great over here. We want to go and announce to dentmatepro.com. We're the #1 invoicing app in the industry. Second to, let's see, that other company. We're doing good. Hey, one thing I'll say to you, Sal, is I think Manny's right. You need to get some more dent tips for your dent dial tips in stock at MTE, because I want to buy them. I want to buy them all. And I'll tell you right now, if you you come with a package of like a 10-tip dent dial tip, you'll sell every one of them you bring. I mean, but it doesn't sound like you need the money. But if you did do that, I'd come to your booth and buy some.
What's up, Matt? I love this dude. Matt keeps it so light and so much fun all the time.
Oh, man.
Just don't drink his moonshine. You'll be fine.
Oh, man.
That's not true. That's not true. What's up, party people?
What's up, Matt? How are you doing, buddy?
How are you, Matt?
I'll tell you guys, West Coast, for your podcast, I start off sober. I start off this show sober. I swear to God. And I know I'm towards the last or not the last. I know I'm going to be the end, but I start off with good intentions, guys. I really do.
Hey, the first problem we have in this conversation is I don't think
I recognize that logo.
I don't think I've ever seen you sober.
No, I try
So-
every time. No, you're right. I try every time to be sober, and this time, every time I get a little bit further, and then I'm like, all right, well, the show's going on. I'm learning a lot, I'm getting more excited, and I start drinking.
So you're saying next year you need to be the first person on?
So we can catch you sober.
Well, you want to catch me sober, maybe.
So I got a story. I want to say here. So it's Halloween. And it's raining like cats and dogs here, right? And my wife's like, do you know, she just got a new car. She's like, you know where my umbrella is? I'm like, no. And she's like, I can't find it anywhere. I'm like, you probably left it in the car. You traded in. It's probably gone. It's an umbrella, whatever. So I go and open up Matt's umbrella, 80-inch umbrella. And she's like, where'd you get that? And I was like, it's been here the whole time. I said, you know, we got some umbrellas here. And then we're walking around the neighborhood and the whole, you know, it's like 25 or 30 of us walking in the neighborhood with all of our kids, and everybody's like, where in the hell did you get that umbrella? There's like 5 of us underneath one umbrella. You know what I mean? It's massive. And I was like texting all of them later that night his web address to saying this is where to get it. It's not even that expensive. Like, it's just a really good umbrella. So, you know.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's a good point too. Just as an average person, not even in PDR, in or out of PDR, just an umbrella itself. It's an 80-inch umbrella. It's got UPF 50 under it, so it blocks all the sun rays, but that thing's gigantic. So if you're a golfer,
huge.
If you're somebody like you was saying in the rain, that thing's so massive. My wife is so funny. I have so many different variants of umbrellas. You know, just over the years, you know, trial and error and different sizes. She won't use the damn thing, you know. So we live close to my my daughter's elementary school, right? And we walk her to school, and if it's raining, which is rare here in SoCal, but if it is, she won't take that big idiot. She's like, it's too ridiculous. It's too big. I'm like, dude, what? So I give her a hard time all the time. If she was here, she would tell you, she's like, oh yeah. I'm like, why wouldn't you want an extra buffer of when it's pouring, right? She's like, oh, it's so ridiculous. It's so big. And I'm like, all right, whatever, you know. But she uses some smaller ones I had in the previous years, you know, I've made. But it's ridiculous. I got to make sure I save those because she's embarrassed because it's so damn big.
Oh my God. It was freaking the best, man. It was absolutely amazing.
When you said,
you know?
when you said that, Ryan, I was like, yeah, exactly what I tell my wife all the time. Like, why would you could fit a small family underneath the thing? Why wouldn't you use that? You know,
it's perfect. You know, the one thing the thing I really want to buy at MTE is, and I don't do a whole lot of mobile anymore. And I didn't get to, because I've been the guy that hasn't shown up to MTE for the last couple of years, is I want the fan umbrella. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. So, and that's a great idea.
Yeah,
you're a lot smarter than I thought you were. You know that?
That's what everyone says. Yeah,
man.
if you judge me off my speaking, yeah, you definitely be underestimating me. Yeah,
So
my strong point is not my speech.
You do just fine. You do just fine. You know what? You do a great booth at MTE. You keep it light. You have fun, and you're a good dude in the industry. You go to everybody's events. You try to support everybody, and it's great.
You surely
it's
do,
great to
man.
see.
I do try. Yeah, I just got back from Tennessee this weekend. Over at Andy Patrick's shop. He's got a nice place. Really nice. He's a great guy. Everyone attended was really good. Yeah, he's doing it right. He had a great event. Yeah, we had a really good event.
Yeah, it was good.
He got emotional. That was a really good turnout. I got to say, this year alone, I've traveled quite a bit. I think more than I ever have. Sacramento was another one. Corey, is it Kleinfeld?
Yeah.
Am I pronouncing that right? He put on a great one, man. We had Marty Rooney there. We had Daniel Grom, Mike Toledo, Keith Cosentino. Dude, the demonstration there, I probably Gene Fetty, I'm probably leaving some other people out, but dude, all in one under one roof. That was for me. That one was the best because we all did, we had Keith doing sales, we had Marty, and we had Toledo, Keith, and Marty doing sales, like explaining. and then Daniel Grom and Marty fighting about what technique's better. It was really, really knowledge bombs. Gene explaining, how his Kiko glue system works and, principles. And every single time I told Gene, I've seen Gene's demonstration now maybe 6 times. I learn a little bit every time.
Yeah.
Small little tips. So I actually get a lot out of them, even though, it looks like I'm having a good time, which I am. I do learn a lot. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm very fortunate to be able to go to all those meetups.
That's what I always tell everyone too. Even like going to MTE and like going to all the classes or like talking to the guys, and a lot of people say, "Oh, it's always the same thing." I'm like, no, man. Like, there's always something you can learn.
Yeah.
You always pick up something different.
Every time.
The snippets,
yeah, I love it.
The snippets are what you get. The snippets is what you're going to take from it. You know what I mean? Like I was explaining to Noah and Mikey that I'm bringing my 2 guys from the shop, and it's always the little bit, the little tips you're going to take. You're not going to remember it all. It's so much information.
Right. And I recorded the last second one, it was so good. That was the one up in Sacramento. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm a geek though. I'm really a dent nerd. I'm proud of it. And just like you guys, I'm always learning and looking for the next best tool and technique. It's mostly technique.
Yeah.
Listening to Sal, talk about, I learned I want rusty tools was what I learned. So I was like, dude, I have any rusty tools around here? No, but all joking. Sal, honestly, I know if you're still on here, and I'm sure you've heard it a bunch of times, that you really need to come out with tips. Like I have your dent dial 35 heavy. Dude, there's so many things that people can piece together, but dude, you could just sell it as a combo package, just the tips.
His tips.
I mean, don't even make any of the flat bars. Show them as demos, and you could order them, but just spend the rest of the 3 months making tips until MTE.
Yeah, his
and
tips
he would sell out of all the tips.
Yes,
I mean, little leather pushing tips and all these different attachments. I mean, it's wild, that he doesn't ever have tips available in stock. Yeah. But that's just me. But yeah, everyone on the show, John Biden's, killer whale tail attachments. Those
I wonder
things,
how's he doing right now.
right?
He started silver to.
Come on,
started
Ryan.
silver.
pull John back in. He's like,
John is my fill-in guy. So we had an open. He was later in the show, and he's always just the whatever works. So he just logged on like the minute the show came on, and I was texting him. I said, "Can you go early? You ready to go? Let's go." So
Yeah.
Yeah,
he'll call and he'll leave some crazy voicemails on my phone. And Sally. Yeah. But
so
yeah,
what do you got going on for Black Friday?
So what I'm doing for Black Friday, I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty technical, but I could not figure it out. Shopify changed some things. I don't go on the back office too often to change things around. So honestly, I was doing a 10% off and free shipping. I could not get the free ship. I could have done it with the promo code. I don't want to do any of that crap. Make it easy as possible for all, people that are looking for my products. So if you go to getagripnow.com, you're getting 20% off. And that's going to go throughout Monday evening until Tuesday morning, at midnight. So Monday at midnight. So you go there to getagripnow.com, 20% off on my umbrellas, on my sunbreak umbrellas with the fan in it, the claws, the grips, suction cups. I also have a paint depth gauge. I was out of stock of them until, 3 days ago. And these are really cool for you techs. I'm going to tell you a couple reasons why you'd want this. If you're doing a lot of estimating for insurance companies, this is your paint depth gauge. So what it tells you and your potential customer or insurance agent, it'll tell you the thickness of the paint, telling you a fact that it's either going to be factory paint or not. Then also it's going to tell you it's ferrous and non-ferrous. And what that means is if the panel's aluminum or not aluminum. So if you're doing an insurance, estimate, you could show visually, take a photo while you're taking, a measurement, and it'll show it being aluminum or steel. So it's a very good tool to use for that aspect alone. And these are cheap. So I'm selling these. These are usually hundreds of dollars. I use mine all the time. It's $89.
Wow.
Get 20% off. So, 20% off. You got yourself a paint depth gauge, and this will last you forever. It runs off a 9-volt battery. It's a very good tool. And then for all you techs, I just wanted to show you guys briefly. I know it's late. So when I first designed my umbrella grip, this is what I came out with. So what this is a 4-inch cup. I do sell this still for price conscious people. And it has a 1.5-inch clamp, and the operation of it's the same. What the difference is from what I use today and what this is this clamp's a lot smaller and the suction cup's a little bit smaller. But let's say you already own this, right? You're a technician that already bought this years ago and you want to change a few things. Say you want to change the cup. So if you loosen the handle, this is what it looks like, right? Now, if you wanted to upgrade. So this cup will hold about 100 pounds, right? And so a lot of my shows, I'll have like a yoga bar and I'll hang a suction cup off it and I'll hang, a person off it. John Rinstrom did pull-ups on it. So what I'm getting to is that old cup there is compatible. So it's backwards compatible with the new 6-inch cup. This is like 3 times the strength easily. So if you're in a high wind, area where you need, make sure this never falls off. This is what I recommend. This is what I typically sell. This is called my big top combo. It comes with an 80-inch umbrella and a 6-inch cup. But like I said, just to repeat, if you already have the old cup, 4.5-inch cup, cool, you're fine. You could just buy a new cup and upgrade, right? And this is $49, 10% or 20% off. But let's just say you have this cup and this setup, right? Well, it's interchangeable. This comes off, and you can put a bigger. What's different about this, if you're not noticing, this clamp, easily double the size.
Yeah.
So if you need something that you're in a high wind area, high desert area, Oklahoma, places where you have a lot of wind, this is what I typically sell. And this retails with the actual umbrella is $297. And again, that's 20% off. So if you don't have my product at all, it's a must-have. This is the strongest thing in the industry. There's no tie downs. You don't need any kind of ropes to hold the umbrella down. This thing, once you tighten this down, it's all aluminum handles. And I'll show you, this thing does not budge. Not budge at all. And what's also really nice about it, when you have it attached to a vehicle and you're doing a project vehicle outside and the umbrella's all set up, the sun's moved, you can just loosen this handle and this will churn. And then you can lock it down in place, right? So you don't have to unattach it from the vehicle and reattach it. So that, and you don't need to have to worry about this thing, budging or moving or anything like that. There's no fuss with this. I do design these myself. It's all aluminum, even the handles are aluminum. And one thing I've said in the past, the bases on these are aluminum. So most suction cups you'll use, they're usually plastic or some kind of hard vinyl plastic. This is aluminum. I spent a lot of time to make these really strong. That's why I could hang somebody off and, do pull-ups on it, because this is a very strong, setup I have. It's really something I stand behind. Just like Sal was saying, I make these myself. And I really, take the passion and pride, just like dents, guys. We all, if we're going to do it right. If you're going to spend the time to do it, why are we going to shortcut or half-ass it? And that's how I feel about this product. That's the same thing that goes from the strong arms for technicians that work, I every day, I don't care if you're indoor, outdoor technician. If you're working on aluminum, high strength steel, body line crushes, big dents, just like Sal was saying, I love doing big dents. This is your strong arm. And this strong arm here is 36 inches. I also sell a standard one. It's 24 inches. It's just a little bit shorter by 12 inches, but it operates exactly the same. And this right here is something I'm prototyping. I'm just trying out this new thing. This is runs on butane. And it instantly gives you 1,000 degrees of temperature. But to go back to how this operates, it attaches to your vehicle, the suction cups, and then you have 4 different adjustment points here, and this will stay right in place. So if you're working on a dent and let's say it has a pretty gnarly deep spot to it, it's on a body line, this is going to be a consistent heat, especially with aluminum. I was talking to a technician today about how he would hit it with heat, aluminum panel, and he instantly, by the time he got his tool up there and try to find his tip and start making those pushes that really you're looking for, right? Those nice big meaty pushes. He's like, dude, the panel is back to normal temperature. You need to have a heat gun. And so this is compatible with any heat gun. So you can use a plug-in heat gun, a propane heat gun, battery operated heat gun, one of those, lithium ion, battery, DeWalt, Makita, I think Milwaukee all makes them. I don't recommend those just in the fact that they suck the batteries up and the power, how much heat comes out of them is very
Not much.
minimal. And I would either you could put a torch on this. I know a lot of guys are like, I'd only use a torch. Cool. Well, sometimes I have like my heat gun not work or something like that. I'll put a torch on this thing. You just lock it in further. But the biggest thing I don't have with me, you can buy anywhere, is the infrared. So for you new techs or watches on replay, the infrared gauge that tells you the temperature of the surface of the actual paint, very important, because it takes a little bit of time. It takes maybe about a minute to really get the distance and the intensity perfectly locked in. Depending on the color, I like it between 150 and 200. It just depends on the color of the car. I also use that gauge for glue pulling. So one thing I did have learned from Gene over his different demonstrations, most glue basically the same. Depends on the climate. For my climate, Southern California, the temperature of the glue, 85 degrees, is the best pulling to get the most effective pull is about 85 degrees. Depends on the glue. It does vary, but I use basically the same glue all the time. But 85 degrees is important. And so having the infrared is very important. So I use that infrared gun to check the temperature of the panel when I'm using heat. I also use it for glue pulling. And one key thing about my umbrella that I didn't realize, a technician brought it to my attention. I don't know. You tell me, guys, if you guys knew this. I didn't really know this until maybe a year ago. This is a small umbrella, but it's the same. This silver coating is UPF 50, so it doesn't allow the sun rays to penetrate, right? Versus an umbrella that doesn't have this coating on it. Even though you're shaded, the UV rays are still penetrating through the material. So what I found out from a technician did a lot of glue pulling. Like you guys talked about earlier, some of these guys like to start off with glue from the beginning. The glue doesn't cure as well if the UV rays are coming through, right? Yeah. No umbrella, UV rays are coming through. Yeah. With an umbrella with no UV protection, it's just like having no umbrella. You'll be shaded and cooled, but you'll still have the glue not cure to the best condition. So I learned that from a couple guys at MTE, telling me about that. So something I learned. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they told me, and that's their experience.
A thing that I use your strong arm for, sometimes it's my cameraman.
Yeah.
I set my phone because it works. It works because it sets it up. It's far enough away. You can adjust it and be far enough away and still, it works great.
Well, that's what I'm using for the camera right now. Yeah. My, my actual, computer cam. On another note, I think, what is it? Jim Mitchell. He tells me all the time. He's like, dude, all my online tutorial videos, couldn't do it without your strong arm. That's exactly what he uses it for.
Yep.
I have people ask me for attachments. I'm coming up with it, and
I was just going to ask that. Yeah.
So this like Sal, man, I'm busy doing dents. I'm busy running two different business employees, and having a family. So I'm kind of like Sal too. It's like if I'm going to come out with something, I want to make it really bitching. I don't want to make something half-ass or similar to another product that's a knockoff. So when you guys were doing your video today, UPS showed up, right? And I had 25 boxes being delivered, coming in, and I'm gonna have new suction cups. So these guys here are new. They're a little bit different, guys, just not by a whole lot. The cups are a little bit different, a little bit stronger. The base on these, you're not going to be able to see it, but the actual like pump, the plunger, how it intersects into this is a little bit different, a little bit stronger. I prototyped it for the last 6 months. So this one, is a new one, and this is the old one. You can see just small differences, but nothing big. The pump's a little bit different. The rubbers are slightly different, a little bit thicker ring on this. The best thing I could tell you for any suction cup, and I know everyone's different how they treat their tools. You don't want to take a suction cup. I don't care what it's for, your light board, your strong arm, umbrella, whatever you're using it for. You do not want to take this and just put it on the ground and then drag it, because the point of failure is going to be always this ring. So this is a much thicker ring than, let's say, this ring here. This is current ring. This is a 4.5 inch cup. I have 6 inch cups too. They're just replacing these with, but this is where the rubber meets the pavement right here for sure. Like literally, you want to keep this clean. Very important, and that goes for any cup, any suction cup. But yeah, this is something a little bit different. Cup here. It's a little bit stronger. I've been using it for the last 6 months, and so that's about it. Like I said, you guys all watching, it's getagripnow.com. You get 20% off. There's no coupon codes. It'll be automatic at checkout, and that's about it.
I just wanted to add, even if you're not like a mobile guy, you're like, oh, I don't need that umbrella. I'll save. At least get the strong arm. That because you're absolutely right on that, Matt. That like, if you're trying to push out on an aluminum dent, you think like, oh yeah, I'll just heat it up and go back to push it. That few seconds, minute that you go from picking up your tool, fitting it back where you need it, finding the metal's already cooled down.
Yeah.
Enough to where you're gonna struggle more.
Yeah.
And if it takes you 2-3 minutes or 1 minute to set up the arm and put it on there, it'll make a huge difference of how the dent's going to come out or how you're going to work that dent. And it's a game changer. And sometimes we're lazy to do it, but it's just like it's a huge difference.
Yeah. And it's versatile. You can use it so many different ways. I'll hook a hail light on the end of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because it's got the never loose on it.
Yep.
And this clamp on the end, and put a hail light at the end of the car. It's just so versatile. It works great.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Thank you. So for you guys that already have maybe my product, like I said, take advantage. Get new suction cups. Get a new umbrella. Like I said, it's 20% off. If you need, an extra accessory, and maybe you're like, you know what? Well, I don't need it right this minute, but I have it for a year. These are wearable products. So like your suction cups, they're like windshield wipers, tires, brakes on a car. They're going to eventually wear out. And depending on where you're at, if you're in a high heat area, deserts, they're going to wear it, and you put it in the back of your truck and it's just baking every day, they're going to crack. Yeah, that's another thing with these. Yeah, I've changed a few things on these cups. Yeah, but anyways, yeah. So take advantage of that. Like again, I'm going to run the sale until Monday, and then I won't have another sale until MTE. And I'm excited about MTE. I got my booth all set up, a flight, hotel.
Me too.
I'm ready to see Manny. Do his thing.
Yeah. Hey Matt, what's
I was rooting for you doing Dallas last month. Yeah, dude. But
Thank you,
the winner. I mean, the winner, dude. He finished with half hour. He really had half hour left. I mean, that was crazy. That was just nutty. Is he going to be there this MTE, Manny?
I'm not completely sure. I think he will, but I'm not completely sure.
He just had surgery. So
yeah, because of his surgery.
So then there you go. Here's your chance.
I know.
All the parents out there, I know none of the parents here on the East Coast are watching at 12 o'clock at night, but get your umbrellas.
Yeah, I was going to say too on the umbrella side, like 2 weeks ago, we had rain here in California, and my wife was all stressing out because she couldn't find her umbrella. And, she normally drags my 3-year-old in the little wagon, and she was just freaking out. I said, just don't worry, just stop by the shop, And then I gave her the umbrella, and she was just like, she was like saved. She was like, oh my God, thank you. But it's just, it's a big umbrella. It's heavy duty, and, you can use it for multiple things.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hey, Matt, what's something that you're thankful for this season, sir?
Definitely thankful for no more mask. We're done with the mask. What do you think? You done with the mask? We're done with the mask. We're glad that's in the past, and very thankful for that. I'm really thankful for all the support and the customers that believe in me. That is means a lot because like again, I take passion in what I do. So I do appreciate everyone that supports me, and likewise, I try to support as many people as I can. Yeah, I think
You do a
everybody in
good
this
job.
industry is really the people that are on the forefront and on social media. I really think they have good intentions and like-minded like us. So very thankful for that.
You do a good job, Matt. Just keep doing
Thank you.
doing what you're doing. And like I said, if you guys haven't met Matt, don't be scared. Go up, talk to
come
him.
up to me.
You're gonna have a blast.
Yeah. I gotta say, man, from the whole PDR community, it's just like, thank you for who you are and what you do for the PDR community, because you're there for any event, you're there to support. You never talk down from no one or at anyone, or you're always just humble, good vibes, always
I appreciate
positive,
that.
and just thank you.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Even my local area, I don't care what dent guy you are. I come out and talk to you,
Same
say
way.
what's up. I'm not afraid, to, befriend all my, like, it's hard to backstab somebody, in your local area that's your competitor, right? If they're really nice to you and they know you and you go out of your way to talk to them. So I have nothing to lose. Like, if you get pulled over by a police officer, I could either be a dick to you or I could kill you with kindness. What's my better option, right? And so that's how I treat people. So anybody that wants to talk to my local area, anywhere outside, anywhere in the network, I talk to dent guys every day. They call me, we chit chat. Anything I share, I'm always an open, book. So I feel like abundance is the way to go and not scarcity. So I'm just here to, help people out and try to make a good product and be a good person.
That's awesome, man. We're so thankful for you, Matt.
Yeah, no, thank you guys. No, like everyone said, you guys were very professional. Thanks for having me again for the 4th year, and excited to see you guys at MTE.
Hell yeah!
Someone said if you're going to be giving free hugs at MTE too.
I'm gonna give hugs to first hugs going definitely Ryan. Yeah, Ryan, you're gonna definitely got every virus coming to you.
Yes. My wife is watching. I'm gonna go upstairs and she'll be like, "What are you thinking?"
He's gonna have a fanny pack with Lysol cleaners, sprayers, solvent. Hey, Ryan, all he needs is a little spritz of moonshine every 2 minutes.
I warned you guys, don't drink the moonshine.
Yeah, we had a lot of people drinking moonshine this weekend.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Well, Matt, thank you again. I appreciate it, man, and keep doing what you're doing, dude.
Yeah, man.
You guys do the same.
Have a great night.
Yeah, thank you guys. Get some sleep.
We got about 6 more people to go.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm going back to the bar. You're gonna make me keep drinking.
See you
Are
later.
you serious?
Bye-bye.
All right, I'll be hanging out.
Happy
Big
Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh, that guy. So let's run through these while we have a minute. We have
Blem Tools, 20% free shipping over
hold on,
$100.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. No. We got to go through the people that aren't here still. We still got more of those.
Okay.
So we got Power PDR. We're going to go through all the ones again.
All right.
Power PDR, $13.99, lowest price yet with the Dent Killer package. You have a Limit Dent, 15% off. You have, run through these, Willie Quick Tools, 15% off entire store. You have Stucky with his new light that looks really, really good. I can't wait to see it. 20% off all orders, $20 and up. You have Glexo, 10% off entire store.
Nice.
Drew's Tools, 10% on all in-stock items, 11/25 through the 28th.
Get yourself some tips. They have
Power
some good tips.
Power PDR we just talked about.
Yep.
Black Plague PDR, $125 off.
Oh, use code BFCM 2022.
So that's it. If you want to run through the rest of them, we've got no more guests as of tonight. We have a couple that don't seem like they signed on, so I don't know if they fell asleep because we are running 4 hours and 14 minutes, but it's okay. Everybody got the gist of what's going on out there.
Oh, man. All right. So yeah, get a grip, 20%. No code needed. Blem tools, 20%. Free shipping over $100. The stand liner, 5%. It starts Friday. John by Dean, 10% on all Dent Reaper products. Limit Dent, you said at 15% store wide. Anson, starting Friday, they have the glue pull special. They have the free Flexo over 500, and then the 5-piece set over 1,000. Free shipping. Carbon Tech, 25% off. You need the code BF2022, and then Camado, 20%. Same thing. Needs a code BF2022. Kiko, 10%. Over $100. Free shipping. Metal Medic, 10%. You need a code BLK22, and Edgy Tools, 33%. I think that was the highest, right? 33%.
Yeah. He made it difficult. What did he say? A third? What? How did he say it?
I can't remember.
I'll have to rewind it and go back. I was like, oh my gosh, guys are going to screw this up. It looks like, hold on.
They won 10%. Uh-oh.
One more guest here, but he says he's waiting backstage, but he's waiting backstage by himself. So let me try to send him one more link. Did you decide that you were going to pick up any more tools from this whole thing or what?
Yes, I definitely need, I'm going for Dent Reaper stuff. I need some glue, so I definitely gotta get some glue. What else?
That's it?
No, there's a few things, but honestly, my biggest buy is going for MTE. That's what I like. I'm really excited for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm looking forward to. Let's see. I think for right now, I just need Dent Reaper stuff, like some glue.
Okay. You got to get these big tips. They look good. They look good.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. Yep.
So I'll tell you, this thing is really good too. The soft touch that I dropped the tool.
I know.
Tonight. I dropped it.
Ryan, tell me.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get the last guest on. It seems like we're having some issues.
Ryan, in the meanwhile, tell me 3 things that you're thankful for this year.
You know what I'm thankful for? Family. Family life's been really good. I'm really thankful for my team, my guys at the shop, and how successful, my new venture with the new shop has been. I don't know if I'm getting older. I really, really seem to appreciate things more. You know what I mean? I think I used to be running around like my ass was on fire and didn't really take it all in.
Well, I think the shop has brought you down too, like in a way where, you feel personal connection now with your clients. Because before it was just like, oh, hi, bye, all right,
and you're gone.
Shop, you're gone.
I'll tell you, I had a really special, almost had me in tears. Really made me feel good this week. I had a customer. I fixed his car a couple times. He's been a customer of mine for like 15 years. Big Italian guy, and he comes walking in the shop. He hasn't been to the shop, and he's like, "I'm so." He was cussing because he's an Italian dude. I am so proud of you. He came in for another dent, and I'm like, hey, how you been? And, and I'm like, he's like, you don't even know. He's like, the first time you came to my house, you worked underneath a effing umbrella. You were under an umbrella working in the rain, fixing my dent at my house. And I said, yeah. He's like, and look at this place. Look how great this is. So it was really nice for me to have an older customer
remind you
and is like, hey, you're doing good. So the other thing I'm really thankful for is this community. I'm thankful for you. You've been a huge addition to the show. I've really been enjoying it. It's been fun. This whole thing has been fun. Like even this show, man, this show is a lot of freaking work for me. It takes me a couple weeks to get everything set up. And I mean, we've been going for 4 hours and 19 minutes straight. I tell people and they're like, I was talking to a customer today that actually watches the show. And I said, yeah, I'm doing my Black Friday. We'll be like 3 or 4 hours. They're like, straight? I was like, yep. I just wear a diaper. We're fine.
I think this has been the longest, right? Last year.
I don't know. We're in the 3 or 4 hours usually. But I think that's the biggest thing is just not taking a lot of stuff for granted.
Yeah. I think we're definitely thankful for the whole community. Thank you for everyone who stayed on throughout the show, or if you're just rewatching it or you're watching it for the first time and you didn't see it live. Thank you for
the people that have been here from go. We're having a tool giveaway. We're dropping it hot like it is right now. Whoever on the live part of the show, whoever has left the most comments during the complete of the show wins 3 bags of glue from MPDR.
Nice.
So as of live show, that's who's going to win. So when this thing ends, whoever has the most comments, I'll get in contact with you. And that's it.
Nice.
So
what are you cooking tomorrow?
I'm not cooking anything. I'm going to sleep. I'm out of the house early. So, but you have a great Thanksgiving, buddy. And I hope everybody goes out and spends all their money.
Yeah.
And support the industry, dude.
Yep. Start building your cart. Buy the stuff for the little ones, buy the stuff for the wife, and then Friday comes in, click, send that through.
Well, guys, it's about that time. I'm starting to crash here. Manny, it's been fun.
Thank you,
Have
Ryan.
a great Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Everybody, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for watching. And
yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining us. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, Ryan. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone.
Keep it real. Happy Thanksgiving. Buy some stuff and enjoy your time with family. Keep it real.
See you guys. We'll just fall asleep right here.
Bye-bye.